Mm.
Provides passengers who are blind or have low vision with free access to the iris smartphone app, so you can navigate the world with assistance from your smartphone. Download the iris.
Welcome to the Sunblood Network, home of you can be taught the technology of your mind and body. This is your host today, General Wygott signing on. All right, we're gonna get into the studies. I'm gonna let everybody come on in. All right, they're gonna say what they're gonna say. We're gonna do what we're gonna do. They're gonna say what they're gonna say. We're gonna do what we're gonna do. Let's get into it.
Thank you.
Welcome. I ain't gonna lie, their uniforms is nice. Their uniforms is nice. They have some nice uniforms. They kind of look like the Air Force, like the general outfit that he wear. That's what it looked like. That's a nice though. Hey, you go to work in it? Like, yeah. That's nice. I ain't gonna lie, I'll probably add some flavor. Like, can we change different colors? No, we can have the logo and stuff. Can we change different colors though? Cause y'all only got one color. Right, we should be able to change different colors and stuff. I know it's a color code thing that go in here. That way everybody knows. Like, change the colors, right? Right.
All individuals must maintain control of their personal property, including carry-on baggage and checked baggage, to avoid transporting items.
Out there waiting for their families, ain't they? They be waiting patient. They be patient. I'd be like, this is the most patient you could be, right? Uh-huh. Better use that somewhere else in life too. Or they be patient. They be sitting there with their legs crisscross applesauce. I'm done. That's just how they be looking. Indian style, right? You know what I'm saying? Shit, crazy. This dude's so patient. I ain't seen him getting his phone out one time. He different. He must be different from everybody else in their phone. He the only one that's not in his phone. Remind me of myself, right? Be sitting there on the bus looking at everybody like everybody in their phone. I'm not saying they can't, but damn. I know I got advantage. Ain't that right? When your eyes is glued into reality, paying attention, you be knowing to jump. Like, oh yeah, this about to happen right here. Oh, yeah. I'll tell you an experience that I went through when I was smaller, right? This was the most brazy experience that I went through. I ain't gonna say the most braziest experience because there's many experiences I done went through that I just shake my head like, I'm still alive? Like, yeah. Oh, shit. So this was, I'm laughing about it now, but I wasn't laughing about it when it was going on. So that lets you know I done got past it. Anytime I talk about something that happened in my past, right, and I'm laughing about it, that means I done got past it already. So this was a situation where, you know, I was small, you know what I mean, whatever the case may be. And we was, you know, dropping my stepfather off, you know what I mean, whatever the case may be. And what we was taking him at was to work. You know what I mean? He was a roofer. He made a lot of money. Yeah, them roofers, yo, they make bank. This is in like the what? 90s, going to the early 2000s. He was making money. I mean, he used to come in there with bonus checks. Like, he used to be like, you see that right there? I'd be like, let me see. I bet that's your regular check? He like, yeah. And that's your bonus check? Yeah. I'm like, can I get hired now? He like, he like, you got to take up a trade.
Yeah, brother. Excuse me.
All right, hold on. Oh yeah, you gotta get your lunch bag and stuff.
Yes, sir.
All right. I see you again.
God willing.
All right. No, I'm off.
When you coming back?
Wednesday.
What is that?
Yep. Okay. See you then.
That's it.
All right. Let me put something in better perspective, right? You're focused on life where you're looking at your money, right, in order to buy things within life. You can go that way, but I guaranteed you'll only know 50% of life. What I would say to you, focus on your money and how much money you can spend on an experience. While you stay trapped there with the experiences that you have to pay, which is a great choice for yourself, right? What I'm learning from you is that when it comes to money, money can't buy natural experiences that the soul wants to actually experience. As the machine mind, you will look at experiences as you just have to pay for them in order to experience. For me, that's not the world that I live in. Money is a tool. Whenever I want to experience, I can go experience for free. But if you only experience within the world where you buy your experiences, that's the world that you live in. That is not the world that I live in. Thank you for actually expressing that the world that you are actually in, but that world has nothing to do with me. Back to what I was saying. So, right, what ended up happening in the situation was we was basically like dropping off my stepfather, whatever the case may be, so he can go to work. He was a roofer. Right, he's showing me his checks, bonus checks, and everything. Where it's gonna be. I'm like, yo, you making money. I'm like, so how can I get hired? He like, you gotta do a trade. I'm like, a trade? What that mean? He like, you gotta go to school so you can get the skill. I'm in school right now. He like, no, you in middle school. I'm like, oh. So what? I'm in school. He like, middle school don't teach to be a roofer. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, so what school does this? He like maybe like when you get into high school, he was like maybe they can like, you know, send you as a scholarship somewhere to get that trade, or maybe they have it actually in that school. They can people teach you that, right? So this is what he used to do, right? He would take me to certain jobs and he'd be like, look, I'm gonna have you do something small, but I'm gonna give you like, he used to be like, I'll give you like $70. And I used to be like, what? You gonna give me $70? He'd be like, yeah. I'll be like, all right. So what I gotta do? He'd be like, you just see this little tar and stuff. You just gotta tear it off, take off these little shingles and stuff, and then throw it inside the garbage can down there. I'm like, so do you want me to take it down the ladder? He like, no, just throw it, sit on top of the roof, and just throw it down. I'm like, okay. So I'm doing that whatever the case would be. You know, got done. He gave me the $70. I'm like, so can I learn the skill from you? And then I can get a job. He's like, you can, but you got to get your license in. I'm like, oh, like your paperwork. I'm like, oh, okay, I see what you're saying. But he's like, you can learn it from me. You can, but you still got to get, you know, take that skill, go in there, pass the test, get it through the state, and you all good. I'm like, all right, great. But this one day was brazy. I ain't even gonna lie. This was a brazy day. What ended up happening, you know, we was about to drop him off to work this day. We usually take the same route, you know what I mean, to drop him off to work. We don't really change the route too much. But this day we was coming downtown and I'm sitting in the back of the car in the back seat. Stepfather, he's in the passenger seat. Mother's in actually the front seat. She's driving, right? So I'm sitting in the back. As I'm sitting in the back, right, I'm kind of sleepy. So I'm kind of dozing off and then, you know, coming back on. So I'm like, okay, they sitting here talking amongst each other, but she is arguing with him. He's remaining quiet. He's not the argumentative type. Anytime an argument happened, he just remained quiet. I'd be sitting there looking at him like, how does he do that? I would have been told her to shut the fuck up. Yeah, shut the fuck up. I'm her son and I'm saying that. She needs to shut the fuck up. He's so calm. He's very calm. Maybe that's the skill that I should get. Yeah, maybe in his world, he's looking at like, she's driving her own mind crazy. She's arguing with her own mind. As long as I don't say anything, our argument is not even happening. Damn. That's probably how he look at it. So, she cussing him out, this, that, and the third, blase, blase. And I'm looking at her like, he got to hear all this early in the morning. He about to go work on this hot-ass roof. It's in Florida. Florida heat, hot as a motherfucker. And they got that humidity. You know what I'm talking about? All right.
Excuse me 1 second.
I'm listening.
Is there a bathroom on this level?
It's going to be all the way to the right.
Okay, thank you.
Have a nice one. She could have found that herself. It's all good. Right? So anyways, right, what ended up happening was I'm sitting in the back of the seat. As I'm sitting in the back of the seat or whatever the case may be, I kind of get this glimpse that we about to run into this car. And sure enough, bro, we ran right into the damn car. The front of the car crumbled up like paper. Right? I'm like, this is what happened with cars, because I've never been in a car accident. So I'm a kid. I'm still a kid, but you know what I'm saying. The front of the car crumbled up. So I'm looking at the front of the car like, damn. Yo, we gotta get in a car, we're gonna die. Like, no, we're not gonna die, bro. The car got hit. I know, but our bodies just hit the windshield and shit. My head hit the windshield. I want to sue. Like, look, it's not that easy. You know what I'm saying? They got to prove which one is in the right and wrong. No, stop. The woman is wrong. Now, this was one of the funniest shits that I seen inside the shit. This is where I started realizing, I was like, I think we inside of a movie and shit. This is where I started, because I'm a kid. You know what I'm saying? So the person that basically, like, we going straight. This person comes in the intersection and boom. So we going straight and they just, you know how that is, right? Like a tailbone, you know what I'm saying? So that's going on, whatever the case may be, right? So then what ended up happening is the person that I would say they kind of came in front of us for us to hit them. That's how I kind of looked at it as. Because our light was green. It wasn't red. It looked like it was green. It did. The lady that got hit, right? Well, we all got hit. The lady that got hit in her car, this shit was so funny. She got out of the car, she looked around, and she fell on the ground. I'm like, that's the most fakest shit I've ever seen. First off, real quick, you got enough energy to get out the car and look around and then fall on the ground? Get the fuck out of here. That's some movie script shit. That's a movie scripter. She's an actress. She's trying to hold her script real well, isn't she? She's trying to get that paycheck off that insurance. It ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work. She was better off doing that in front of the cops. Yeah, she just wasted all that action for nothing. And this is in the early 90s, so there is no really like cameras like that. Yeah, not even on the streets like that. They just started rolling cameras out. Yeah, there's no iPhones, Galaxies, none of that shit. I wish I would have caught it on camera. The most funniest experience I've ever been in. Because I'm sitting there looking at like, hold on 1 second.
That is how that works.
Back to what I was saying, right? So right here, lady got out of the car, did one of these. She like, ugh. So I'm like, that's how she act? Hell yeah, she's trying to get that money. She trying to get that money from where? She trying to get that money off the car insurance. Car insurance. The fuck is that? Oh, car insurance is where you insure the car, and if the body of the car get hit, you get some money back. Oh, hold, stop. Only if you in the right. So slow down. I pay every month, right? And if I'm in the wrong, oh, you got to pay the deductible, and then you may have to pay the deductible too. Yeah, depending on what insurance you got. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell you about another insurance claim later on in a minute. Yeah, motherfucker tried to run off on me and shit. Got caught, dummy. Anyways, right? So came, right? Ambulance came and everything, whatever the case may be. And they was looking at my, my mother and shit. They looking at her and shit. My fake ass mom. I said it on camera. My fake ass mom. Anyways, like I was saying before, right? I ain't lost in this matrix. Hell nah, baby. I am foul. Anyways, right? So finish here a little more. So what ended up happening? God damn. Stay focused, son. Stay focused. Stay focused, son. Okay. I'm just playing. Anyways, right? So what ended up happening in the situation was, police came. They come in there with the ambulance. Like, cut that shit down. Yeah, cut that down. I don't like that. Stop doing that. You waking up the ancestors. We just woke up. You waking them up the wrong way. Stop doing that. Yeah, fucking rattle this shit. What is this? Oh, it's called an ambulance truck. It's an ambulance truck. Shouldn't get blowed up. It helped people. Oh, it helped people. Oh, okay. Right. Anyways, what's gonna happen? So I'm looking around with the kids with the cops. I ain't gonna lie, the cops was mad as fuck. I don't know why they was angry though. They came up there, they was like, so what's going on? They're like, we just got into a car accident. Good night, have a nice night. We just got into a car accident. But they was extra aggressive. I'm like, they're like, yeah, what's your name? I'm like, damn. I'm like, what is wrong with these guys? Maybe they didn't have their coffee and donuts or something. They probably need some Motrin. Yeah, maybe their stomachs are hurting or something. I don't know. Maybe they didn't have their coffee and donuts. Maybe we just interrupted their coffee and donut session. What happened? You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to figure it out. I don't know why they're upset. I really don't care. You know why? I didn't eat no morning breakfast, so I really don't care. Yeah, I'm a kid. I don't care. Like, I didn't have my oatmeal, my apple juice, my little muffin. I don't give a fuck. I didn't get to watch Rocket Power. Yup. You know what I'm talking about. You know what Rocket Power is. Hey Arnold. Yeah, I ain't get to watch it early in the morning. Super Saiyan mode, Dragon Ball Z. You know what I'm talking about. Yu-Gi-Oh. You know what I'm talking about. That early Cartoon Network early in the morning. You know what I'm talking about right there. You know what I'm talking about. You know what time frame it is. Not what time frame it is. You know what frame it is, right? You know what frame I'm talking about. Anyways, right? So what ended up happening was they was looking at my mom and they looking at her like, get up. I'm like, yeah, they getting rude to you today. Yeah, they need to be rude to your ass, not us. We the victims. Get her ass. So they like, yeah, get up. She like, I can't get up my back. I'm like, you can't get up? The song called I Can't Get Up. Ain't it a song called that? I can't get up. I done fell down and I can't get up. I'm tripping. I'm stalling. I can't get up. That's what it is. I think it's DMX, right? That's DMX that just popped in. Shout out to DMX, right? Right. So what ended up happening was, they're like, yeah, we're gonna have to airlift her. I'm like, nah, say what you really want to say. You want to say we gotta airlift her big ass, don't we? You ain't gonna say that though, right? I say it for you. You know what I'm saying? Gotta airlift her shit. So then, right, they put her inside the helicopter. The helicopter landed on the streets. I'm looking at the helicopter like, that's some movie shit. That's what happened in movies. That's real. Wow. So they actually land on the streets. Wow. So, they airlifted her shit, took her to the hospital, you know what I'm saying? They sitting there looking at us, they're like, what y'all gonna do? We like, y'all gonna give us a ride home? They're like, hell no, we ain't giving y'all shit. Fuck off. I'm like, wow, I thought y'all was supposed to protect and you know what I'm saying? No? Hell no. We ain't giving y'all no damn ride. You better take that damn bus before your asses get arrested. Like, we ain't even did shit. I'm a kid with my stepfather. He even did nothing. He calm the whole time. I'm like, how does he do that? We just got into a whole car accident and he's still calm. What the fuck? You can't break his fucking peace. You can't break his shit. Nigga throw a mad shit at his ass and just... It's like, you're not gonna see anything? Like, no. Like, maybe it's something that he know I don't know yet. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So after that, we get on the bus. We get back to the house. My stepfather, he was like, you ain't got to go to school today? I was like, I don't got to go to school? He was like, no, you just got into a car accident. I was like, yeah, just got into a car accident. Dragon Ball Z mode, let's go. Let's go. I'm in there watching Dragon Ball Z, watching Vegeta, Gohan, everybody. I'm like, yeah, I got a TV for myself. My brother's not in here, they got to go to school. Yeah. I can eat whatever I want. Cause my stepfather, he like you a cool kid, so you can do whatever you want. You boo, you all right. They ran up the comment section. That's good. That's real good. That's real good. They in there commenting. What they saying in there? Tell me in my ears. Oh damn, they don't have that setting yet. They don't have that. You know, it's another social media app that's coming in the future where you don't have to use words. You can just talk to the person. Yeah, you can have like different people in there and shit. It's gonna be different than what y'all saying. I know y'all see like we already got that. No, y'all don't. You gonna talk to the person and shit. They doing words down there. That shit funny as hell. What kind of communication is more quicker? Speaking or reading? Yeah, these people stuck in the Stone Age. I'm over here laughing like a motherfucker. Imagine being in a world where everything is communicated with the mind instead of the mouth. Yeah, you people be stuck like a motherfucker. They're telling them to read the body. I don't even know how to read words. Stuck in consciousness. You know what I'm talking about? Reading them damn words every damn day. And then they not even typed up the right way. They got this shit going from left to right.
It's now 12:00 a.m.
No, that's messing up the frame of your eyes. You're supposed to be reading from right to left. And taught these motherfuckers upside down. Shit is brazy. And if you don't know what your subconscious is about, then you don't understand what I'm talking about, okay? It's all good right here. Got into another car accident right here. You want to hear about these car accidents, right? All right, so we're talking about these car accidents before we get into the knowledge. Give you something third dimensional till we get to another dimensional. There we go, right? I know y'all sitting here like, yo, where the knowledge at? The knowledge gonna come in a minute. Stop rushing me. I want to talk about my personal life real quick. Damn. They be trying to rush the teacher and shit like he ain't loading up. Stop. Show ass down. Okay? Don't be coming to me for just one thing. You know what I'm talking about? All right then. Gonna get to know the teacher a little bit.
No vehicles may be
What's going on? Like, well, you never tell us nothing about you. Well, I'm telling you something about me today. Okay? All right. Shit.
No se puede dejar ningún vehículo desatendido frente a la terminal. Por favor, mueva su vehículo.
Girl, you need to shut up with that language, girl. That shit ain't even sexy right now. It's little Santa Maria right here. Little Santa Maria. How you doing, little Santa Maria? How you doing? You doing all right? I heard about some shit about y'all shit. I'm gonna keep that off camera for right now. Yeah. Anyways, next car accident right here, right? What ended up happening in this car accident, I couldn't believe what happened. I was looking at the cars like, I just survived this? Yeah. Again, yeah. Most braziest car accident I ever been in, right? I had just got me a new car, right? This is around 2020. I had just got me the Honda Accord 2020. Bad, nice car. Turbo engine in that thing. Nice. I ain't even gonna lie. Right there. Got it brand new. Right here. Huh? Got in that thing like, I'm playing this thing. This thing move up? Yeah. When I first got in the car, right? The car dealer people, you know what I'm saying? They would, you know, they give you a test drive. So I get in the car when I first get in there, what case may be, I'm not looking at it like someone else is in the car with me, I'm looking at it more like I'm just experiencing having fun. So when I got in the car, I'm driving like how I regular drive. So I ain't gonna lie, the speed limit was like I think 70 down there. I boosted up like close to like, I ain't gonna lie, like 90. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I know you looking at me like, bro, that's close to 100. Like, I know. The dude was looking at me, bro. The way he was looking at me, he was like, look at his body. His body floating. Look, you see it? Look. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Look at him. He like, I could tell he wasn't trying to ruin my experience because he's looking at like, okay, he definitely got the credit. He got the money. I ain't trying to do too much. But he kind of gave me that look like, can you slow it down? Like, hell no, ignore that shit. You lucky I don't crank this shit up to 100. You lucky. You real lucky. And then if I get pulled over, I'm going to blame it on you. Yeah, I'm going to blame it on him. I'm going to be like, I'm going for a test drive with him. He don't want to own the car right here. What? I'm just a kid having fun, bro. Anyways, right? So what ended up happening was I bought the car. Right? Bought the car. I want to say probably about 3 months of me having the car. This dummy decides, like, people be doing dumb shit in cars, bro. They be doing dumb shit in cars. Like, why do y'all do dumb shit in cars? Like, what's up with that? What's up with the human race doing dumb shit in cars? I said that to your tech. I called you a human being. That's what you is, right? Why you looking at me like that? Stop looking at me like that. Anyways, right here, they be looking at me strange and shit, telling me something. Why you calling me a human being? Isn't that what you programmed to be? Why you saying it like that? Because you a program. Anyways, right? I'm making myself laugh more often. I like that about myself. Anyways, right? So what ended up happening was this, right? What ended up happening, this was funny. What ended up happening was, okay, I'm getting money. You know what I mean? I'm getting money. I think I was about to go to work. I was doing something. Either I was picking up some clothes, right, that I just bought, or I think I was going to work. One of them, or maybe going back home. One of them, right? So I'm on my way, whatever the case may be. This dummy, I'm going straight. This dummy comes right into ongoing traffic and sideswipe me. I'm like, yo, I don't need this right now. Nah, no. Y'all fucking up my video game. What is this? This is not part of my video game. What is this? Well, it just loaded up. Bro, I got things to do. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I got something to do. I'm on a mission right now. I don't need this. You don't need this? No. Well, we in this. Pull the car over. At first, I thought I was going to have to chase him. I'm like, I know he not trying to get... Bro, I will pull up with him on his turbo engine, bro. He bet not try to get low on me. He was, gaining a little bit of speed. So I'm up on his bumper like, 911 this nigga. Get his ass. Listen, come down here now. So they like, what's the description of the car? Ugly ass car. That's what it is, okay? Ugly ass car. This shit was funny right here. The dude realized he like, okay, because I ain't gonna lie, it looked like he was trying to get low on me, right? So I'm up on his bumper. So he probably realized like, all right, I ain't gonna better dodge this Honda. This shit this cat on your ass, nigga. On your ass. There you go. Anyways, right? You heard of that in the movie. I just did it again. Anyways, right? So what ended up happening was this, right? He hop out the car. He come up to my window and he like, it's your fault. I'm like, hold on, slow down. Re-roll that shit again. It's your fault. I'm like, yeah, roll the window up right here, bro. Light that blunt up right there. No, stop. He trying to stress you out. Like that. He trying to load up an argument. No, it's not coming in this motherfucker. Roll up that window. There you go, dark shade on this shit. Roll up that, like that blunt. No, everything in motion, baby. Stay calm, baby. Okay? The police on the way, they gonna do everything for you. I'm like, yo, you right, because I was just about to cuss his ass out. I know. That's just what he wanted. Probably wanted you to cuss him out, punch him in the face. Now you got charges on your shit, setups. You ain't see that one coming, did you? I seen it coming. That's why I told you, roll the damn window up. Dark shades on this shit. There you go. Put the blunt in your mouth. Cut Uzi up. Cut Uzi up. Turn Uzi all the way up. There you go. He's sitting at the window like.
Provides passengers who are blind or have no vision.
I'm like, yeah, you see him driving his mind crazy out there? Boy, it's cold as shit out there. He driving his mind crazy as fuck out there in the cold. You see that? Boy, driving his mind crazy as shit. I'm gonna just sit here and watch. He all right out there in that cold, boy. Probably about 25 degrees out there in that bitch. That boy over there doing robotic and shit. Fuck is that? I ain't about to argue with that program. That's the program. I ain't about to do that. So the other ones pulled up. The police finally pulled up. They was like, let me see the scratch on your car. I'm like, you see that on my car? Look at that. That's bad. Shit, the scratch was so bad. It looked it worse than Day off of Friday scratch. You know when she came out there with the key? My scratches, yeah. They looked it worse than that because it had a dent in the back. I'm like, you dented my shit, bro. No, it's all right. It's all right. No. You ain't got to use the hands. Put the hands back. Put the cat claws back. Damn, I'm always trying to use them claws. Put them back. There you go. Put your hands down. Stop doing that. There you go. Now look, they gonna give you the money right here. They gonna give me the money. They gonna tell me I gotta pay a deductible. No, stop. You ain't gotta pay a deductible. This an immigrant right here. He gonna try to run off, right? He gonna try to run off. Like, what you mean? Because when I did the insurance claim, the little immigrant guy, whatever the case may be, they was trying to contact him, right? So they can, out. The dude was trying to run, so he never responded for about 60 days. Yo, the insurance people was funny as hell. They told me, they was like, you ain't got to pay no deductible. I'm like, I don't? They was like, nah, you don't have to pay $500. They was like, you still have full coverage, and being that he didn't answer, he's going to pay for your deductible. I was like, for real? They was like, yes. So I was like, so what's going to happen? They was like, we're going to cut you out a check. Cut me out a check? Me? Thank you. Right? So I got the check. Got the check or whatever the case may be. I'm looking at the check. I'm like, yeah, we about to go to Virginia. We about to go to Virginia. Because if we go to Virginia, we can get this work done way cheaper and nice. Yeah, New York gonna cost too much. Yeah, let's go to Virginia. Come on, let's go to Virginia. Come on. I went to Virginia's, right? Had my checks. He told me, he said, yeah, knock out the dent, repaint the motherfucker, all that, 500. 500 for me? Thank you. Walked away with 1,500 in my pocket. Setups. Okay? I got the car fixed and I had money in the pocket. You know what I'm talking about? 8 ball in the pocket. Ugh. Right there. That's the DNA helix over here. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. Anyways, right? So, everybody talking about something inside of there. Everybody talking about something. Somebody got implants in their mouth and shit. Okay. Can I ask you a question? When you got implants in your mouth, you got titties in your mouth? Funny shit, right? Funny shit. My teeth done got whiter. I'm right there. We going through my whole dental practice, baby, right here. Y'all gonna see me on live. They're gonna be doing a cleaning, whatever the case may be. Hell yeah, get my shit right. Well, shit, I would say this is what I would say, right? While y'all picking on foreheads, right? Which is a great thing because y'all actually admire our foreheads. Y'all really do. Y'all really wish y'all had these big ass fucking foreheads, don't y'all? You know, the thing about this is this. The bigger the forehead, the bigger the head, the more information and data it holds, the more intelligence it holds. The little the fucking cranium, the little the fucking mind is, and guess what? Your information and data, you can't hold as much. So, Thank you for talking about my big old beautiful forehead, right? As in a higher dimension, this look like a big ass globe. Yeah. You wish you had this type of tech, right? You don't got the DNA access codes to have it. See that? Was you trying to pick on me? How you picking on me if I hold more information and data than you? See that? It's called intelligence. Intelligence, which means that the intelligence is in the inside. You got that? I love my big ass forehead. Shout out to all my big ass foreheads that hold information and data inside the mind frame right here. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to my big ass nose motherfuckers right here. No, I got the setup for you, baby. They be always trying to pick on you and shit, right? No, I got you right here. Let me tell you what it is, right? We got big ass noses, don't we? You know they wish they had these big ass noses, right? You know how much, let me show you this. You seen the pyramid? You know the Egyptian pyramids, the Great Pyramids, right? Can I ask you a question? Do you actually see into the dimension that I see into? Which means that you can see that this big ass nose look very identical to a pyramid? Huh? They wish they had that, right, baby? They wish they had that DNA access code, ain't that right? God damn. You know what happens? From a third dimensional perspective, you're breathing in air. From a higher dimensional perspective, I actually understand that what's within the ear is information and data that can actually enlighten the consciousness. So let's pay attention. The bigger the nostrils, the more I intake. The smaller the nostrils, the less you intake. Do you understand? So if you got a small one, woo, sad for you. But if you got a big one, shout outs to you. You know what I'm talking about? All right, big forehead gang, big nose gang, everything big. You know what I'm talking about? Nothing small around here. Do you understand the fucking tech? Yeah, the families feel good that you said. They like, he really like his forehead. Wow. He likes his nose. I should do the same thing. Right. Don't let these fucking artificial tech bots discourage you who the fuck you are. Do you understand? They wish they had the DNA access codes. They wish they had the DNA access. You wish you could be me, could you? You don't have it, do you? Can you go pay for one of these? They doing Botox, baby. They trying to copy your lips, baby. Shout out to all my women with the big old natural lips. I love your natural lips, girl. You understand that? Fuck what they talking about. Know what I'm talking about, girl? Know what I'm talking about. They always trying to pick on the ones. Ain't that right? When you something, they gonna pick on you. When you nothing, they don't say shit. Look at the trash can, baby. Ain't nobody talking about that trash, baby. But everybody talking about you. Talking about some, we got soup cooler lips and shit like that. Fuck y'all. At least our lips are actually natural. While you motherfuckers are faking fake injections. They trying to copy you, baby. You vile. Motherfuckers doing artificial tech in their lips, and you got the real tech. Shit, crazy tech out here. Ain't it? Now talk about my big ass forehead, my lips, whatever the fuck you want to talk about. Bitch, I'm in your mind frame while you talking. Now. Anyways, like I was saying before, right? So I got the car fixed. You know what I'm talking about? What they talking about in the comment section? Let me see what they talking about in the comment section. Wow, that's what they talking about in the comment section? Wow. Magic tricks. Okay? They in the comment section talking stuff. Let me see what they're talking about. All right, I see what they're talking about. We done. Anyways, moving around, right? So, you came in here for that knowledge, right? You came in here for that work, right? You want that work, right? You want that work. You want that package, don't you? You got your customers waiting. I got you right here, okay? So, let's get into something. Mind frame, right? We're going to take this easy, okay? Now, I will always tell you, right? What you watch is what the mind receives. What the mind receives is what the mind becomes. Can you understand that? Let me know, because I feel like that's the most third dimensional concept that I can give you, okay? If you reside within the third dimension of consciousness, okay? Higher dimension of consciousness, I will get to you in just a second, okay? Let's work the little babies around, okay? They still babies in consciousness, all right? All right. So, simple breakdown, okay? What enters the mind is what creates the mind, okay? Hold on, give me 1 second. You are the creator of the mind, but what you allow, right, can limit your creation or, can upgrade your creation. You understand what I'm saying? No, I understand what you're talking about. Anyways, let's get to the tech, right? So, what you watch, right, is what the mind receives. What the mind receives is what the mind becomes. It's just like when you say, what you eat is what you become. What you eat is what you are, right? Right. So, let's pay attention to something. What you got to understand is this. Produce and the mind, right? They work, produce, the mind, the body, they all work as one, right? Okay, I'm going to take it slice by slice, okay? All right. Now, this is what I'm saying to you, right? Let's say we change the perspective, right, of how we become intelligent. Let's say we say, you know what? Yo, in order to become intelligent, right, you got to read, right? That's one way to become intelligent. Or you got to go to school. That's another way to become intelligent. But what happens if what you eat makes you intelligent? Let me see real quick. Let me see if they can take in that perspective real quick. Let me see. Comment section. What's happening with it, chat? Chat, talk to me. What's bracking with it? Can you take that perspective? You know how you say people become intelligent. I hear you. My perspective is makes you intelligent. You ever seen it? Let me know in the comment section. Okay? Let me know in the comment section. Right? Some people look like they lagging out. Yeah, we'll go back up here. These comments look like they were a little bit more nicer. Thank you. Anyways, right now I just want to say this real quick. If you came here for something else, it's not gonna happen. Okay. All right. Anyways, now, when it comes down to information and data, right? There's information and data all around you. You may be unconscious of it, but it's all around you. Now, how I look at food. I look at food as intelligence. Okay? I don't look at it from a third dimensional way of it's just food. If you label it as one word, then you will actually stonewall the information and data within the food. Okay? So, if we eat intelligent, do we become intelligent? Does intelligence, right, of information and data resides within the food that we consume? When we consume, we have to realize that the body is the hardware. I'm speaking English. Y'all disconnected in there. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, come here. Let me show you what's going on. Come here. I'm on topic. I got y'all. Okay? I'm going to show you what's going on with the people. Come here. I'm going to show you what's going on. So you see that? You see all that down there, right? So what's going on is this. Watch this. Watch this. Okay? Watch this. Does anyone know how the technology of their eye functions? What's happening with the mind frames of what they're reporting is that they don't have inner intelligence of themselves. I'm still going to give you the knowledge. I'm just showing you something to say. Go ahead, comment, people. People are literally on a live broadcasting, right? Showing how less intelligent they are. We're enjoying the show, people. Go ahead. Oh, Shout out to all my people for all the likes, shares, comments. Shout out to all y'all. Anyone knows the function of your eye? Oh, is it just one word, look or see? It shows you how, the intelligence of beings. That's all. I kind of quite like it. They're making their own minds. Wow. Anyone knows? So, as the human race, right, that are all in the comment section, you all collectively don't know the function of your own eyes? Wow. Wow. What a conscious downgrade. Wow. Amazing. Anyone knows the function of the mind? That is the second question of inner intelligence. No, I'm reading the comments, baby. Comment as much as you need to. You're doing a great job amongst yourself. Okay, so the mind frames are not reporting back with any inner intelligence of themselves. No. I'm watching it myself. It's like watching a bunch of cartoon people. Isn't it quite funny? I'm on topic. I'm just watching something. Great. Amazing. Great. Anything else do you need to say? No. All right. Let's get back into hyperintelligence. Lower intelligence right now that is below us is reporting that it doesn't have any intelligence of its inner self. So what happens with the lower intelligence is that it is emotional, right? Based on an emotionless device. I'm just reading through y'all. Everyone's emotional in the comic section, but that's an emotionless device. And so when you say people are not computers, the technology of the minds are literally override by the technology of their phone. Can I ask you a question real quick? How productive are you people? You're definitely not productive. You know how I know? Go to your iPhone, go to your Galaxy phone, check the bar where it says productivity. 0. That means that you don't have any inner intelligence. Got it? So, unintelligent beings, right? Y'all need to stop talking. Okay? All right. Back to what I was doing. That's what that's proving. Every time I'm speaking about inner intelligence, the reason why they can't connect is because the mind is not productive enough to actually analyze its inner self and actually get to remember or learn itself. Do you understand? These are selfless beings. That's all. I like playing with them from time to time, but it's just like clones and duplicates that mean nothing in this digital world. Anyways, back to what I was doing. When it comes to the technology of mind, this is a technological channel. If you don't realize that if you don't have a technological mind, this is not the broadcasting or the information data for you. More importantly, it may not have time to actually wake up in this lifetime. It may be just selected for you to stay in the coma that you're in. Okay? So, what I would say to you is that they have a TV station with SpongeBob on there. That would fit the intelligence of your mind. Wow. To the right audience. The only thing that's playing in there is SpongeBob. So you can't bring SpongeBob over here. It's not going to work. Okay? Maybe if you bring Plankton with you, right? It probably, no, not Plankton. Maybe if you bring the green one, it probably work. Okay? He's a little bit smarter now, all right? All right. All the SpongeBob people, you got to go to your SpongeBob programming, okay? All right. Back to what I was talking about, right? They're going to leave anyway. Right, back to what I was talking about. When it comes towards mind, right? Mind. Now, also, when it comes towards, like what I said, from the third dimensional perspective, which is the mind, right? What you watch, what you eat, right, is what the mind become. Right. What you consume is what the mind become. Okay? So when it comes down to the technology of your body is the hardware. The things that you consume is the software. Okay? If you don't understand that just yet, you're not time to wake up. The shackles got to stay on your mind. Okay? All right. Which we love a lot. Okay? So what you got to understand is this. You have a mind, right? Like a circle. Look at it like this. Whatever you put inside the circle, that's what the circle becomes. So your mind, right? Whatever that you select as in what you eat, right? I see the upgrade already, right? What you select, right? And then what you eat. When you're eating, you're installing inside the technology of your vessel. That's the software. I'm gonna say that one more time. I'm gonna keep re-rolling that over and in so it can actually get ingrained in your mind. I see that certain minds, the gigahertz are going a little bit slow. It's nothing to do with the messenger, okay? It's something going on with the mind. The pineal gland could be decalcified, okay? And when the connection with the left mind and right brain are not connected, there's going to be a disconnect. And that's what a lot of y'all are experiencing. A lot of y'all are experiencing someone speaking within English, and the technology of the left mind can't keep up. You need your right brain for this information and data. If you come in here with left mind, you're going to upset yourself. Okay? So, let's just get back into it. What time is it?
The current local time is now 12:30 a.m.
All right, it's going by quickly. Let's keep on going. So, right? You have a circle. Your mind, your head is very identical to a circle, especially when you look at it from the top, right? Whatever that you put inside the circle is what the circle becomes. It's the same way as the mind. Whatever that you put within the mind is going to become. Can you see what I'm doing? If you can't see that I'm doing it from lower to upper, then it's something wrong. It's really something wrong with the mind frames. I'm doing both of them, okay? So if you can't understand that I'm doing it from lower to upper in front of you, and you still can't understand, something is wrong with the mind frame. You understand? That means that you know what you got to go do, right? You got to go to the hospital. When you go to the hospital, you got to get an x-ray on your mind. All of you people do. And all you people need to check and see if the pineal gland is decalcified, okay? Go do that. Because a lot of y'all walking around here like that on purpose. I mean, that is the human way, right? To liberate yourselves from your subconscious, right? Right. Anyways, let's get into this, right? So, now, like I said before, you have a circle, you have a mind. Whatever that you put in a circle, the circle becomes. The mind, right? It's the same way for the mind, okay? So now, this is what you got to understand, right? I'm going to show you. You could be watching a TV, right? The TV has certain programs that the technology of your vessel, right, can channel into, okay? Every channel that you flip into, you're channeling to, you just don't have the information and data to know right now. So watch. I'm going to say a word, and let's see what intelligence come out your mind. Pay attention to the comment section, y'all. We're going to put the spotlight back on them. We into the knowledge, but we got to go back and forth, okay? All right, now I'm going to show you this. When it comes to your mind, right, when you are watching TV, what are you really doing? I'll say it one more time. Maybe it's not processing. Okay? When you are watching a vision, right? What is going on with your mind? I'm going to show you something about. I'm going to show you something. I'm going to show you. Okay? Any information and data from the third dimension? No intelligence? It's okay. We're gonna kick it back to the higher dimension. So let's just pay attention here. The lower third dimension of consciousness ones don't understand that. Basically, let me show you. When you say to your own mind, I am watching a vision, you're stonewalling the information and data towards your own mind of knowing. You are not doing just one word. The mind just doesn't operate with one word. So, can I ask you a question? Are you dumbing down your own intelligence of your own mind based on you telling yourself that you're doing one thing when you're doing multiple at one time? So, for my higher dimension ones, what I'm showing you is this. You can stonewall them by telling them one word, right? That blocks them from the knowing of what they're doing. Do you understand what I'm showing you? If I say to them, this is an apple, the mind reads it as an apple, but it doesn't have further intelligence, right? It doesn't have further intelligence to know what it really is. So do you see what you can do with the mind? You can stonewall it by, these are crackers. This is a clock. So you can make the mind dumb if you just tell it one word. Do you see what I'm doing with the people? There you go. That way you understand what intelligence comes down to, okay? All right, so if I tell a mind television, what instructions do the mind has with the intelligence to know what the television is actually doing to the hardware of the mind? I'm watching TV. You don't know what's going on with your mind. You're stonewalling the intelligence to yourself. I'm just the one that knows how to stonewall it to you. I tell you one word, right? Your mind goes with it, which means your mind is predictable. But the mind doesn't have further details, instructions to know what it's exactly doing. Thank you. So within your English text, it's stonewalling the information and data to you. You don't know what you're doing. You said one word. The mind doesn't function on one word. Y'all have a great night. All right. Don't take intelligence as it is insulting you. It's showing you that the ways that you have come from has stonewalled information and data to you. And it's trying to make the technology of your mind be aware. There's no need on fighting yourselves in the comment section. Okay? All right. Let's see what he's doing real quick. We're about to get into it. Give me just a second. That guy's sitting at the glass like, hey, hurry up. They need to hurry up. You're going to stress himself out. Okay. Now, let's see what they're saying in the comment section real quick. All right. All right. All right. Some beautiful comments in there. Right back to higher intelligence. You see how I'm kicking this back and forth? I got you. Now, let's get back into what we're saying. So, when I said that you are watching TV, that did not break down the function of your mind. That's just a spell that I placed on your mind. You didn't see how I did that? I'm doing it in front of you. I'm telling you, you're watching TV. The technology of the left side of your mind, that's the only one that you're in connection with. You're not in connection with your right brain, okay? So this is what I'm showing you with the left mind and what you can do. You can build up a mind in the left mind because on a simple fact, the right brain is supposed to build the information data in the left mind. That's what's supposed to happen. But what happened was with 90% of y'all have a practice as humans where y'all actually block out, right, your pineal gland from receiving information and data from the subconscious. That's a practice that y'all do. We're aware of it. That's why the psychedelic act was invented. Okay, now, right? Now, I'll ask you a question about yourself to see if you have any intelligence. Okay? When it comes to the eye, right? The eye is looking at the television, right? Hold on. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Go ahead and comment in the comment section. It's okay. I'm showing you the difference. So when you're watching TV, right? What is your eye doing? Okay. When you watch, right? Can't you remember what you watched? Okay. So you watch and then you remember at the end. So you're only doing 2 words. That's it. So the mind come down to 2 words. Watch, remember. That's it. Wow. That's still not breaking down the functionality of the eye, how it has a connection to the mind, how the information and data is shared right from the eye to the mind and sent to the memory bank in order to remember. That's not even the highest, bro. That's not even the highest of how I can break it down. Comment section, y'all okay in there? They okay in there. Anyways, back to what we was doing. Okay, so again, like I was saying before, in your mind, you are watching a television with your eye, right? Now, the technology of your mind is able to remember what you watch. How are you able to do that, though? You see where the mind reads it right here? Every time you ask the mind about inner intelligence, it can't report anything of inner intelligence. So it doesn't know anything upon itself. Do you understand what's going on? Do you understand? So let me ask you a question. As humanity, right, as a whole, what conscious upgrades have you all went through? 0. Okay, so let's just get back into it, or whatever the case may be. Let's just get back into it. So, right, from the 3rd dimension, the eye is watching TV. The technology of the mind, right, is able to remember. Let's get into higher intelligence. The technology eye has a functionality setting. The functionality setting comes down to the eye is analyzing, recording the data of what you're viewing. If you can't understand right now, something is disconnected. Thank you. Now, being that the eye has a functionality setting, when you get to know the functionality setting, the technology of mind is able to remember the functionality setting and is now within the knowing of its own eye. Now, for my lower dimensional ones, blockchain and data, So you can stay in the lower intelligence of the third dimension. Your mind can stay trapped to the lower dimension. For the higher minds, you can pick up upon the intelligence, copy and paste the information and data to yourself, and use it for yourself. Okay? So, the technology of I has a functionality setting. Just as much as the word function. The I functions. It does one word. When you say one word, you're stonewalling the information and data to yourself. Okay. The I is analyzing, recording the data, what you are viewing. Now, what is recorded is transferred towards the technology of your mind, now sent to the memory bank. That information and data is now downloaded and now saved within the memory bank. Do you understand? So, for my third dimensioners, this is your intelligence that I'm giving you, okay? You are looking, you are watching. Then after that, you are remembering. That is a third dimensional way. The way that I did it before, the way I just did it after that is for the high dimensioners. For the low dimensioner, I'm giving you your knowledge, and I'm also giving higher knowledge to the other ones. Do you understand? If you can't understand the higher knowledge, your mind is not activated towards your what? Subconscious. It has nothing to do with the messenger. Do you understand? Okay, so let's get into your intelligence, okay? The intelligence of what you eat comes down to a third dimensional word of food, right? From the third dimension, you eat food, right? From the third dimension, you eat food. Food. You do one word. Food. That's it. So you doing one word, food, you just food. That's just all it is. Everything is just food, right? Everything is, right? So everything that you put in here is just food. You gotta be a fool to believe that. So, y'all have a great night. So, let's pay attention to the intelligence of the third dimensioners real quick. The third dimensioners inside the technology of their left minds, right? That is blocking off their right brains. Look at it as we're just eating food. Remember, that's what they eat, okay? So what you can do as a higher mind, you can trick their minds into we're just eating food. And if as a higher mind, you can understand that food is not just food. Food comes down to information and data. Not only that, the information and data that is within the food produce either intelligence or unintelligence. Yeah. So, watch so you can understand. From a third dimensional perspective, you're eating chicken, right? You're eating one word, aren't you? One track mind. Do you understand? Do you understand? Okay, now let's get into the data. Now, what happens is simply as this. You're eating one word, right? But when you turn the label around chicken, it says more than one word. So how is it just one word? So from the lower dimension of consciousness, because they are blind towards consciousness, they are blind. Let me show you. From, you can't come back in.
I know, but they took my stroller out late at the when I was getting off the plane. I wanted to someone to grab it with my grab it. You want to go with us? They left my stroller at the time. Are they gonna bring it down?
It's called pay attention. Pay attention. My stroller just said, sir, you got to pay attention to what you're doing. That means you got to go back upstairs, talk to the airline people, right? When you talk to the airline people, they're going to direct you where you need to stroller at. Men as a whole, let your subconsciousness work with your mind so you can be a self-director of yourself. Okay? All right. Moving along. Let's get into your chicken. Now, let's get into the chicken, okay? Now, remember what I said. I said that the mind, based on what you consume, right? Based on what you eat, based on what you install, right? Is what the mind and body becomes, okay? Okay. Watch. Very slow, okay? From the third dimension of consciousness, they are eating chicken. This is what they're eating from the third dimension. Okay? Now, a higher intelligent one understands that this can't just be chicken because, first off, right, the information and data of this chicken, the state that it's in, the chicken is dead. Let's see what the third dimensions do. Let's see how the mind frames respond real quick. Pay attention. From the third dimension of intelligence, right? The mind is eating a chicken, right? From a higher intelligence, the understands that the chicken is dead. So do you understand the intelligence? One mind frame is stonewalling the information and data of knowing, right? Which means that it's lying towards itself by calling things one word, okay? You're stonewalling the information and data, which means you're putting your mind within a third dimensional lie, which is great for me. I'm not complaining. You're just making me more intelligent than you, okay? Thank you. Now, what we can all agree, even as third dimensional beings, what you have to understand is that when it comes towards the chicken, the state that is in is dead. It's not alive. So what you got to understand as a third dimensional ones, they look at the chicken and don't even look at it from a mind state that the intelligence of what they're eating is dead. It's death. That's what you're eating. So you would simply tell me, right? There are no zombies around us. Zombies eat people, right? Zombies eat bodies, don't they? The chicken is not a body. You're telling me people are so unconscious, they can't understand that the intelligence of the chicken is dead? These are third dimensional beings that are unintelligent towards themselves. Pay attention. From a third dimensional perspective, it is eating chicken with hot sauce, ranch dressing, Italian dressing, whatever dressing you want. So, the mind tricking of the third dimension resides only in third dimensional minds, okay? Pay attention towards the intelligence. The intelligence of the chicken, right? Pay attention. Your body comes with a vitamin code system, mineral code system. Have a great night. You too. She is gorgeous, isn't she? She is beautiful. Focus, son. I'm just saying. I know she's beautiful. You right. Focus. Okay. You too. She was beautiful though. I know. Focus. Okay. Right? So, anyways, right? Like I was saying before, the mind, right? The chicken, right? Now, let's get back into the intelligence. Now, what you got to understand is this, right? The chicken in the state that it's in is dead. The third dimensional being doesn't understand that because it doesn't have any inner intelligence of itself. It is uninstalled towards an intelligence because the mind frame, mind, brain are not connected together in order to be aware. Okay? Now, can I ask you a question? If the mind is consuming chicken, right? The intelligence of the chicken is that it's of death. Can I ask you a question? If you install death within the mind frame, the information and data is to enlighten the technology of mind. You're eating a dead chicken. The intelligence is of death. Does that throw the mind into believing in death? If you install the death, right, within the hardware of your vessel, the things that you consume is the software. Do you understand? From the third dimensional level of conscious, you're eating a chicken. Y'all okay in there? Are y'all punching each other in the head? It's okay. I'm just watching. Big old beautiful food fight in there, isn't it? Yeah, put your shades on. Hey, that way nothing will hit your eyeballs. Y'all fighting yourselves? You gotta fight yourself harder. You're not fighting enough. You gotta punch yourself in the face. Make yourself dumb. Come on. Make yourself dumb. Back to my high dimensional ones. That's funny why, okay? He's very funny, okay? So when that one come in, you know, like, okay, that's funny why right there. That's him. He always like to play around and shit. He just playing around. He getting right back to the knowledge. Just watch him. I'm that good. Anyways, right? That's funny why. Shout outs to funny why. Funny ass. Back to knowledgeable why. Get to the tech. Now right here, right? You from the third dimensional mind that is blocked away from your subconscious. You're trapped away in the third dimensional mind of I'm eating chicken. So you're doing two words in there, right? That's the only intelligence you have in the mind frame. When I ask you, do you understand that? You have no inner intelligence. Do you understand that? Fight yourself. Now, my higher dimensional ones, come here. I got you one-on-ones. We the ones, we the one-on-ones. Right here. Now, let's pay attention to the mind frame. You have produce. You have meat. Understand what's in front of you. When it comes towards produce, the information and data that is within the produce is in a live state. The produce is not of death. The produce is not dead until it is completely rotten. Now, when it comes towards, you see that they're running, right? You see they're running, right? They didn't like that dead chicken comment because their minds are in a death state. Do you understand that? You said deep state? That's a death state right there, boy. Wake the fuck up. You got dead motherfuckers around you each and every day that's installing information and data of death inside the technology of their hardware, of their minds. Do you understand? Setups in your shit. High-tech ancestor right here in front of you, right? Never heard of that before, right? You thought I was a black man, right? That's not what I am. Fuck wrong with your mind frame. Now, let's get into the data some more. Produce is to produce the intelligence of mind and body. Do you understand? You ever heard of that before? Well, you heard of it before, right there. Now, let's get into the mind frame again. You have chicken. Chicken. Sound like two different things at one time. Setups. Okay? Now, what you gotta understand is that when it comes towards the intelligence of the chicken, the mind states, the state of the meat, okay, is dead. Is that chicken clucking in your fucking stomach? Is that chicken clucking in your fucking stomach? That's funny why doing that, okay? better go upstairs and go check up there. That's funny why doing that. You understand that, right? All right. He's funny. The chicken is dead. It's not clucking in your fucking stomach. It's not clucking in your fucking stomach. They put hot sauce on the chicken of death right here. They put ranch dressing on the chicken of death. That's the way he expressed. Do you understand that? All right, if you're going to love me, you're going to love all of me. Do you understand that? All right. So anyways, like I was saying before, right? Back to knowledgeable why right here, right? So what happens is this. I'm about to give it to you. Slow down, okay? You're consuming too much of that shit. Slow down, okay? God damn. I'm just fucking with you. Anyways, right? So listen. What happens is simply is this. When you install information and data of the chicken, the meats, right? Can I ask you a question? Psychological ones, you'll pick up on this one, okay? Technological ones, you're going to pick up on this one, okay? This one for you right here. Pay attention to the data. You have a word called meats, right? M-E-A-T. Then you have a word called meat, M-E-E-T, okay? I'm about to show you something real quick with the mind frames, all right? You have a word called meat that you eat, right? You have a word called meat when you communicate, right? Can I ask you a question? Are those two words different from each other? Watch. What did I just do in front of your mind? I just created separation in front of you by calling two different things, setups. That's your mind frame. It's predictable programming. You understand? I just did that in front of you. I just basically gave you a problem and broke down how your whole mind play out with the problem in front of you. How did I know that? I'm not sitting on your couch. I'm not even at your house. But how did I know that about your mind frame? Right. So let's get into this a little bit more.
Local time is now 1 o'clock a.m.
I'm going to bring both words into one. I created separation, but I'm going to bring both of them into one. Okay. So I'm showing you what you can do with the mind frame. Okay. All right. Now setups. The word meat, M-E-A-T, stands for what? Meat that you eat. Now, you have another word called meat, M-E-E-T, where you meet and you communicate with people, right? Data. Watch this. So when it comes towards the meat, right? The meat comes with information and data. This guy's kind of getting on my nerves. Somebody call it a cop.
For security reasons, no vehicles may be left unattended in front of the terminal. Please move your vehicle immediately, or it will be ticketed and towed.
Por razones de seguridad, no se puede dejar ningún vehículo desatendido frente a la terminal. Por favor, mueva su vehículo inmediatamente o se le pondrá una multa y se lo llevará a la grúa.
Sir?
Well, we got off the plane and they didn't have it. Like, we got off the last Southwest plane from I asked him if I could go back into like the tower. No, I couldn't. Well, my girl called me. Yeah. Okay, so they have called me. off the airplane, wheelchairs and that's where they control it. Pick it up and go out. They like we got off the plane when it wasn't there, and I went to put stuff down, and I asked if I could go back through the bridge to grab it and wait for it. They said no, I couldn't go back in and go to back. Hey, you call Southwest? What they say? They said you got I got yeah, I got off there. I got off the
Whew. Golly. My bad, chat, right? Now we right back in it. For all my ones that remain patient, thank you for being patient with yourself. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. We about to get right back into it. Give me just a second. What was I just doing? We were bringing the two words of separation and bringing them into connection. All right. Give me just a second. I ain't gonna lie, them new information and data pills that I got, bro, I feel like Super Saiyan mode. Yeah, right? So focused. Thank you. Okay, let's get into this, right? So I created separation, and now I'm gonna create connection, right? So I said that simply as plain, right? You have two words. The word meet, M-E-A-T. The word met, right? M-E-E-T. I would say meet. They both kind of sound. Anyways, right? Now, based on me calling them two different things, that creates separation within your mind, okay? That's what I just did in front of you. If I call them two different things, the mind automatically goes into separation, okay? I want you to be aware of that, okay? All right, now, let's pay attention to something that we can bring both of these words and merge them together. Now, let's pay attention. When it comes to the word, we're going to go one word at a time. When it comes to the word meet, right? M-E-A-T, right? What you have to understand is that what is within the meat? Information and data. When the mind is enlightened, it receives information and data. Thank you. So, when it comes to word meat, it has information and data that it is sharing with the body. If it shares information and data with the body that you call protein, right, that is a form of communication. When you communicate, you share forms of information and data. That way the minds can be in the knowing of what both minds are talking about. Do you understand? Now, let's go with, was that too fast for you? I'm not doing it any slower. Get the gigahertz up in your mind. Now, let's go with the other word right here. We explained the meats. Now we're going to explain the mets. Now, let me show you. I met someone. You did one word. Do you see what I'm talking about with the mind?
Salesforce provides
I met someone. That's not what you did.
access to the smartphone app, so you can navigate the airport with the
These are the
systems
third dimensional minds. Do you understand what I'm saying? Stonewall minds.
IRA.
I'm doing one word, even though my body and mind doing a gang of things. Right. Come on, get the comment in there. Hurry up. I'm looking at your comments. Yeah, I'm looking at them. Look at those Power Rangers in there. Look at the Power Rangers. That's funny why again, okay? All right. You as well. What am I, schizophrenia? Schizophrenia! Schizophrenia! That's funny why, okay? What I need medication? I need medication! What I need to be inside of a straitjacket? I need a straitjacket! He's very funny, okay? I know you're laughing in there. He wants you to laugh too, okay? All right. Anyways, back to the knowledge. Funny why? You go ahead and do your thing. Yeah, I saved the show for later. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna rock out. Yeah. Anyways, right? Now, again, right? When it comes towards the third dimension of consciousness, right? You call things one word. When the technology of your eye, mind, and body are doing more than one word. Do you understand? Okay? That's not the proper way to be intelligent. Do you understand that? You only stay in third dimension of consciousness. Do you understand that? You got it? Now get to talking about my teeth and my lips and my big ass forehead and my beautiful nose. Hurry up. Now, right here. Okay? Let me go ahead and break this down. When it comes to you, I met someone. The word is met. Fucking dummies. Anyways, right here. Now, just met someone. The technology of your mind and their mind, right, was within communication. When you speak, there are frequencies that are released that the technology of your ear is receiving. I'm just hearing. Wow. The technology of your ear is receiving information and data. You need to say things within a functionality setting in order to put the mind into knowing, okay? Stop stonewalling the information and data to yourself. Do you understand that? Okay, now let's get into this a little bit more. Now, when it comes towards you met someone, right? The technology of the voice command center. Do you understand? Voice command center. Stop calling it a mouth. You're commanding things within your reality. Do you understand? You command your own reality. Do you understand? If you don't want to believe that, I will command your own fucking reality. Hijack your mind. You got people walking around here talking is somebody else doing it? Shut the fuck up. Anyways, right here, that was funny why right there on the beat. My bad, that was dark why. Yeah, you get that shit right. Stop talking to me like that. Yeah. Anyways, like I was saying before, right here. Let's get back to what we was talking about. The mouth is the voice command center, right? When the mouth speak, information and data is released within the data world, but also is received by the technology of ear. The technology of ear receives information and data, now transfer the information and data where, people? Where's the information being transferred? What you hear is what you so-called remember, right? My third dimensioners, you just hear. That's it, right? Slow down. My third dimensioners, you just hear. Are y'all here consciously? Are y'all here consciously? Yeah. That's funny why again, okay? All right. Anyways, like I was saying right here. The voice command center, right there, right? Command things within reality. When it speaks, it releases a frequency. The frequency is received by the technology of your ear. What is within the frequency? The information and data of what you requested. What did you request? Or are you just talking from the third dimension? I'm just talking. Yeah. Stonewall that information and data to me, baby. Make me as stupid as I can be. That's funny why on the beat again, okay? He just pops in when he needs to pop in, okay? I can't control that. Do you understand? All right. Anyways, with that being said, or whatever the case may be, right? Now, when it comes towards this, right? When the ear receive, you're not hearing no more. You're receiving. Pay attention to the information and data of what you're requesting from your voice command center, so-called mouth. Okay? Now, pay attention. Watch so you can understand something. When you request information and data, right, that is transferred to here. Well, slow that down. Transferred from here. Now, requested secondly here. Now, thirdly, the ear. Now back into the mind frame again. Now, the subconscious one is going to create the reality. Do you understand? All right. I know some people like, damn, you know that angle too? Yeah, I know the angle. I be playing the video games. You know what I'm talking about? Play the video game. Yeah. Now, back to what I was saying right here. This kid is funny as hell. Now, watch this. Voice command center, right? Voice command center is connected to the mind, okay? The mind is the requester. The reason why the mind is the requester is because the mind is the brand new one, okay? It's like having two twins. You have the baby twin, you have the higher twin. It's like looking at sinners. You remember sinners, right? You got the blue twin, the red twin. That's what's up here, okay? Now, what happens is this. The new twin, right, which is the left side of mind, hasn't had any experiences, right? But the right side of the brain knows about all the experiences that the left side of the mind is going to experience. Why is that? The right side of the brain is the one that creates the reality for you. If you're within reality and you are only in your left mind, where you're like, well, that can't be true because you're following the reality of other setups. That's why. Come here. Now, let's pay attention to something real quick, okay? Can I ask you a question? The question is simply is this. You had a goal this year, right? Are you going to complete it? You didn't complete it the past year. So that's why I'm asking you, are you going to complete it this year? The reason why I'm asking you that is because of the simple fact, pay attention to the mind frame, okay? We are all within reality, right? Okay. Within reality, there's actions that are being taken place. Action, like movie. Okay? Now, when action is being taken place, the technology of the eye is analyzing, recording the data of what you're viewing. What is recorded, pay attention. What is recorded is being sent to the mind. Can I ask you a question? If you did not complete it, right, within action in 2025, and that's what's recorded. In 2025, you did not complete the mission, right? And that's what's being recorded inside the mind frame for one whole year. Do you repeat what's inside the mind frame for one whole year? Setups. Slow it down. Break that shit down one more time. Well, okay. In 2025, you had a year. My bad. In 2025, that's the year, right? You had a goal within that year. You did not complete the goal. Pay attention to the setups. The technology of your eye is analyzing, recording the data of what you're viewing. The data is your self-actions, not completing your own goal. Data. The technology of that memory is information and data that is saved to the technology of your mind. Will you repeat what happened in 2025? Setups. I need you to fight yourself a little bit more harder this year so it can be a double setup inside the mind frame. Data for 2 years. Take you out your own self-reality. Setups. Okay? You do it to yourself. I'm the one to break it down how you do it to yourself. You understand that? All right, that. You think you fighting me. I'm watching you fight yourself for a whole year. Then repeat the algorithm that was recorded inside the mind frame, now sent to the mind frame, now downloaded inside the mind frame. Ain't that right? No, it's not that you don't like me. You don't like yourself. Okay? Setups in your shit. Let's go to the VCR age. Oh my God. You taking us back all the way there? Yes. They're trying to hide something from you. Now watch. What I just explained to you was in front of you inside of the frames of the VCR. Pay attention to the step in front of you. The ones that had the VCR, y'all have a little bit more intelligence than what y'all think now. Let me break down in front of you. Let me show you. You had a VCR. This VCR has everything to do with the mind frame. Allow your conscious to install the information and data of higher consciousness, or kick your technology back, or wherever the case may be, and stay in the third dimension and get fucked up. That's Funny Y on the beat, okay? That's Funny Y on the beat. He's very funny. He pops in when he needs to, you understand? That's the tech, okay? All right. Anyways, right here, right? Take it slow. Slow? Yes. Now, you have a television, right? You have a VCR. These two digital devices can align with each other in order to operate as one. Alignment, for one, okay? What you didn't understand is that the TV is a reflection of the head, right? The VCR is a reflection of the body, okay? But also the mind as well, okay? Now, let me show you. Now, when it comes to the VCR cassette tape player, right? In your mind, I called them two different things in order to create separation in your mind. That's how your mind operates. Now, can I ask you a question? Is your mind and the VCR, do they have the same functionality setting? Pay attention to the third dimensioners. You see that with the third dimensioners? There's no information data of inner intelligence. Do you see that? Do you see that? I just asked it a self-question. Third dimensioners ain't got no damn information and data up in there. Look at them right there. Look at that. I'm seeing that comic. Boy. You talking about teeth, boy? Talking about my nose, boy? Talking about my forehead right there, boy? Lower intelligence. Repeat that intelligence, because that's the information and data that's being copied in the mind frame. Fucking setups. Why are they running? Now, let's pay attention to the mind frame and the VCR cassette tape. I called them two different things in order to create separation in your mind. That's the way your mind frame operates. You understand? Black and white, separation. That's the fuck I'm talking about. You got that right? All right. Now let's pay attention to the data. Let me get a drink of water. When it comes towards the VCR cassette tape in your mind frame, can I ask you a question? What is it that they do that brings in a connection of both of them? Let's pay attention to the setups. The technology of your mind has an ability to hold information and data. When it comes towards the tape has an ability to hold information and data that you call a movie. That's just one. I'm not done. Now, your mind holds information and data as a memory. Thank you. The technology of the tape holds information and data as a movie, but the movie is actually a memory that will be installed inside the technology of your mind where you remember. Home Alone, setups. Yo, you flowing, bro. Keep it flowing, bro. You flowing. You won't beat. You won't beat, bro. Keep on going. So let's pay attention. Watch. Slow. When it comes towards the VCR cassette tape, just the tape. That's what I'm talking about. Just the tape, okay? When you record, right? Pay attention to your mind so you can understand how you can break algorithms. Watch. Play. When it comes towards the VCR cassette tape, just the tape, right? The tape, when you install it inside the VCR, you have an ability where you can press a button, right? And you can record over the information and data of the movie, of the memory. Can I ask you a question? Is that how you break out of the algorithm when it comes towards the mind frame? Pay attention. The technology of the VCR has a movie already on there called what? Home Alone. Pay attention to your mind. The technology of your mind is holding the memory of Home Alone. Thank you. Now, pay attention to this setup. When it comes towards the VCR and the VCR cassette tape, you're going to go towards the VCR cassette tape, and what you're going to do is you're going to press record. When you press record, new information and data as a memory is being installed on the tape. Now, the new memory is being transferred to where? The technology of your mind. You're going to install the information and data towards the technology of your mind, and this is how you break out of an algorithm. This is the reason why they got rid of the VCR and the VCR cassette tape, because it was giving off too much information and data towards your inner self. Do you understand that? Okay, break it down one more time, bro. You're on fucking point. What the fuck? The VCR, I'm gonna say this one more time. VCR has a tape. The tape saves information and data as in memory. Right. The technology of your mind, right, has an ability to save information and data as in memories. They are the same. There is nothing different. I call them two different things to make separation in your mind. Your mind operates with separation. Do you understand and are you aware of that? Maybe not. Now, when it comes towards the VCR cassette tape, right, when you install it inside the VCR, right, you can press record. You can record over the memories that are on side of the tape, as in if it's Home Alone, you can hit record and now record what? Jimmy Neutron. There you go. Now, what happens is the new memory that is on the tape, right, the technology of your mind is going to be able to view. The new memory that's installed on the tape is being copied and pasted within the mind. That's why you are able to remember. Do you understand? So let me break it down for you. If you step out of the tape and understand with yourself consciously, right, that the technology of your eye has a functionality, right? It analyzes, records the data of what you're viewing. Now transfer that data to the mind. You know what needs to be changed? The action. The action that is being saved on the tape changed, did it? To Jimmy Neutron. So the actions of what you're taking, which is accountability. Notice, you see the third dimension is running, right? Hell no. Right when you say action, we're gonna be driving off. Your actions, right? Hands, body needs to change, okay? Because that is the information and data that is being saved in the mind frame. So it's just like this. You have a habit. It loaded up in the mind, right? But pay attention. It did load up in the mind first. Yes, that is truthful. But also, Well, to add on, what you got to understand is this. If you don't take the action, it is not recorded again. The information and data is not downloaded in the conscious more. Thank you. It's not being installed. So what happens is this. Let's say you have a thought. You do something that's opposite of the thought. Those are new actions that are being what? Recorded. Now being transferred into the mind frame for you to break out of the old algorithm. Thank you. Let me check on my third dimensioners real quick. I think I done beat them up too much. Y'all okay in there? Y'all okay? Y'all picking your little noggins up? Pick them things up off the damn ground. Damn conscious need to go to the fucking Milky Way and back, motherfucker. Get in there and start talking about my teeth, boy. Little girl, didn't I tell you to talk about my forehead? Talk about this big ass pyramid right here. Can you do that? No, you cannot. That's funny. Why on the beat, okay? I told you, pop in the.
La hora local actual es 1:30.
Now, let's break that down one more time. Okay? You want to break out of the old algorithm. You want to get into a new algorithm. I hear what you're talking about. But you need a formula. Okay? You need a formula in order to put the technology into mind, into knowing, in order to break out of the old algorithm. Let me show you. The ones that play video games, right? When they play video games, they're playing the video game for several reasons. One of the main reasons is I want to know how to beat the level. Okay. In order to know how to beat the level, the mind has to be informed. Right. So what happens is this. When you're beating a certain boss, you make error. Why? The mind doesn't know how to beat the boss. The subconscious one is watching as well. This is why you have a right eye for the right brain. Thank you. So what's happening is this. The left mind is making mistakes. The right brain is the one that's going to correct those mistakes. This is why when you go fight the boss either the second, maybe the third time, you're able to know what you're doing. Let me show you. There's other ones, right? They're different. They're cut very differently. They can instantly upgrade. I'm not going to forget about y'all ones, okay? They can instantly upgrade. Let me show you what's going on. Both of them are upgraded, right? But you ones that are in action, where they understand their self consciously right here, right? So what happened is this. They will watch something happen in front of their eyes. They will pay attention to their mind frame. They will ignore they will ignore the old characteristic, right? When they ignore it, they're waiting for the subconscious to give it a characteristic, and then they instantly do. Those are the ones that I call instant upgraders, because on a simple fact, they understand the mind frame, and they understand that I'm trying to break out of an old algorithm. The old algorithm is going to play by default because that's what's installed inside the mind frame, right? So if I ignore the old algorithm and I don't go into action, that data, right, of my actions are not being stored in my mind. Thank you. So if I go do something the opposite with my body, those actions are being downloaded and saved in my mind, and it's breaking me out of the old algorithm. Those are instant upgrader stuff. Some have that ability, some don't. It's obtainable though, if you start understanding yourself. Ignore the past one. and usher in the future one. Just as much as you ignore inner intelligence, maybe you need to ignore ignorancy. Boy, come here. Bring your ass over here. You eating them fucking chili Fritos on that damn couch, ain't you? With your nasty ass. I'm talking to you. That was funny why I told you he pop in and pop out. Can't control that right there. You gonna love me, you gonna love all of me. Do you understand that? Okay then. So let's get into the data. Right? Or you want funny why to pop out in this bitch? I'm right here. Let's see what the mind frames are talking about real quick. Okay? All right. See what they're talking about. They probably talking about my big ass teeth and shit. They probably talking about my big ass nose. They talking about some dumb ass shit. Dumb asses. Fucking dumb. I got a gang of motherfucking comments. Thank y'all for all my likes, comments, and shares.
Require passengers to closely control their luggage and packages to prevent the carry of dangerous goods without.
All right, you're talking about my vampire teeth. We got Blade on the scene. Fuck these motherfuckers. Anyways, I said that in you with dark shades on, motherfucker. With red over the blue. What's bracket? Anyway, someone said Cheez-Its. The mind frame is only bringing up Cheez-Its, okay? The mind frame, dumb as fuck without the subconscious right here. See what the fuck they say right here? What? It's the other Y. What's bracket? Anyways.
Para evitar el transporte de mercancías peligrosas sin su conocimiento.
Yeah, bitch. Now what's up? What's happening? What y'all was talking that shit and shit? What's up with that shit though? Now what's up with that shit? Y'all was talking that shit with them artificial hairlines and shit, nigga. Now what's bracket, nigga? This the after show. What's up, nigga? What's up? Yeah, knowledgeable why he already did his scene already. You can catch him later on 11:30 p.m. Whatever time frame. Now what's up? Yeah. What time it is, bro? Time to play with these motherfuckers, bro. You see what's bracking? Yeah, time to brack on these motherfuckers. Now what's up, niggas? Now what's up? Kick up dust inside the comment section. What's bracking right now? What's up? Huh? Oh shit. We can get the plane. What's up? Y'all wanna talk shit? Y'all wanna talk shit too? What's up? We talk shit? Motherfuckers ain't talking shit enough. Motherfuckers looking at the camera like, who the fuck is this? Who's this? Who the fuck is that? There you go. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Now niggas talking about natural hairline game, right? So we got a bomb on these niggas' blood right here. Blood talking about natural hairline game, right? So niggas be standing up tall as LeBron for artificial hairline game. Nigga, you know what I'm talking about? Babe, stop playing with me. You know damn well that nigga be at the house talking about something. I'm a real ninja with a fake artificial hairline gang, nigga. What's bracket? Now these niggas getting mad, nigga. It's niggas in here laughing like a motherfucker because they sitting here like, you know what? Blood do got something. He's saying some real shit, Blood. I ain't even gonna lie. My man's right here, right? My man's right here. He be over here paying for the $200 hairline gang, nigga. $200, nigga. And then baby over here complaining like a motherfucker. She be like, you on top of me and your shit drip dropping. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? You said you was a real nigga and you fucking me and shit and you got a fake ass hairline. What the fuck is this shit? Get the fuck off of me. Fucking dirtbag ass nigga. Fuck off, nigga. Get off of her. Yeah, nigga. Fuck off. Fucking setups, nigga. At least with my natural hairline, right? I got baby hairs right here, baby. So they naturally stick up, nigga. You know what I'm talking about, nigga? Stop hating on me, nigga. Stop doing that. Fucking dirtbag ass niggas right here. Yeah, nigga. It's dark Y that loaded in. Light Y already did the information and data. So if you didn't catch him, you were supposed to catch him. Now, back to these artificial hairline gang ass niggas. You know what the fuck I'm talking about? Artificial hairline gang ass nigga. Off top, if the hairline is artificial, the mind frame is artificial. Setups. Let me talk about you nigga right here. Niggas be eating artificial ingredients. Mind frame check. Right here. Now, right? Niggas eating artificial ingredients. Artificial, A, ingredient I. Niggas be artificial intelligent. Why you think a nigga got an artificial hair setups in your shit? Now what's up? Why you getting mad, bro? Why you getting mad? Why y'all getting mad? Because y'all eat artificial shit in order to have an artificial hairline? What the fuck is going on? Natural hairline gang, nigga. Produce gang, nigga. What's bracking? They in there, bro. They in there rolling like a motherfucker. You got these motherfuckers on the ground, bro. You got these motherfuckers on the ground. They like, even females in there like, this nigga funny as a bitch. I know her nigga mad on that sofa sitting next to me. Who the fuck is that nigga? Light skinned nigga talking shit. Fuck you talking about, nigga? Nigga, I got you arguing with a phone, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga? Fuck you talking about, nigga? Fuck you talking about? Right here, let me show you this right here. Got the mind frame of the niggas right here. Artificial hairline game. Who is the poster boy for the artificial hairline game? LeBron James, nigga. This is why I claim Jordan, nigga. Because when Jordan had his hair, nigga, he did not support artificial hairline game. It was natural hairline game, nigga. And then it was baldy game, nigga. Natural hairline and baldy game together, blood. You know what I'm talking about? Right here. I just created 2 games in one. Natural bald game and natural hairline game. Setups versus artificial hairline game. What's bracking? Got my baby hairs out here. I just need some oils. They lay down, baby. Now they just lay down. They just stick up when the oil's in there. You know what I'm talking about? Niggas been practicing a practice of artificial hairline game and don't know the difference between a natural hairline game and a artificial hairline game. But they understand gang. You know those niggas with those artificial hairline gangs don't be fucking brushing their teeth and shit, right? I said that to your tech, nigga. Huh? Oh, I don't brush my teeth? Sit up to your shit. Let me show you that I brush my teeth. Dirty ass nigga. Now, nigga, you got that, nigga? Can you afford that? Ninja Turtle. Black Power Ranger. Do you got this? You need to get this. Come here, boy. What this shit got in here? This shit say post oil pulling. Fuck yeah. That's what the fuck I'm talking about, blood. Right here. Oxy peroxide and neem. Yeah. Got that fluoride free right there. Now, freshen your breath, boy. You know what the fuck I'm talking about? What the fuck I'm talking about? Anyways, it fight plaque for all my smokers and stuff. Anyways, for sensitive teeth, right there. You want to know the scents, boy? That is coconut, mint, and jasmine, boy, with a free whitener right there. And it come with a toothbrush too. Use your motherfucking mouth, nigga. I mean, use your motherfucking mind, ninja. To brush your motherfucking mouth, boy. Fuck wrong with a nigga. My hygiene be good, don't it? Now get mad. Now I'm gonna say this. You don't understand what I just did. I just departed the sea. I just departed the vision. There was about 30 people in here. About 15 to about 18 of y'all support natural hair. So 18 of y'all support about artificial hairline gang, don't y'all? That's why y'all ran up out of here? Ran. So one natural hairline gang just defeated all the artificial hairline gang members? What happened? God damn. Now they're going from, okay, we can't talk about the nigga here because we actually supporting artificial hairline gang and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Let's talk about the nigga nails. I love my fingernails, okay? I'm never going to cut them, okay? I know what the fuck I am. I know you human beings been programmed to be something that you're not. Got it? Okay. All right. Go inside their DNA. Everybody got a little animal inside them. Ain't that right? Ain't that right? Ain't that right? Why you fucking her from the back like a dog? Why you fucking her from the back like a dog? Why the fuck are you fucking her from the back like a dog? So you ain't got no dog in you, huh? You doing the same thing that the dog do, huh? Why the cat right here hitting it from the back right here? The cat do the same shit. And you doing the same thing they doing. Talking about some, I ain't got a little bit of enemy in here. Shut the fuck up, blood. Some people got piggies inside of them. Some people got the ratter splicer inside of them. Master Splicer. My family line, we high-tech cats over here. High-tech spinks on your shit. Wake up when we link. What's inside your DNA? They embarrassed. Hold on, setups. They embarrass. Fucking retards. It's in front of you. Okay? You got it? All right. The fuck, bitch. Y'all can't see yourselves? Fucking blind. Tech. The technology, they just don't understand what they just exposed to me, right? They just exposed to me that the technology of their eyes can't see into the dimension of their inner self. Everyone has a spiritual animal, right? Setups in your shit. Let's pay attention to the mind frames of how they are blind towards themselves. Let's pay attention. The technology of your eye, technology of mine are integrated with each other, which means that from the third dimensional level, I'm watching something. After I'm done watching it, I remember low tech. Anyways, let's get to the high-tech ones. So what happens is simply is this, right? When it comes towards your eye, your mind, they share information and data amongst each other. Can I ask you a question? If you install information and data of artificial ingredients, AI, if you load up the AI inside the mind frame, does the technology of I become blind towards other dimensions that are in front of it? Tech. Oh, I got angles. I got hell of angles. So are you saying that the human race is installed with an AI computer generated conscious setups? Based upon, let me show you, okay? When the third dimensional individual that is at the bottom of the screen, that doesn't mean shit, right, installs artificial ingredients, the only thing you're going to see is an artificial reply setup. Right now, I am talking about their conscious. No one can actually speak about their conscious because they know nothing about their own self-conscious. Do you understand that? All right, get to talking shit to make my conscious even more. Come on. I gotta go use the bathroom. I gotta use the bathroom. Yeah. comments. Your mind is predictable. You see how I got blocked? Damn. Did I do that or did YouTube do that? Setups. Go get your bread up. See, I got hot tech lightning. When I do like this, I make your mind think I sniff coke, don't I? Mine is predictable as a bitch. I guess if I do this, I sniff coke too. Oh, because I got long fingernails, so I sniff coke. Even though I'm one of the biggest pill poppers ever, bitch. You ain't know I pop pills, did you? Psychological with your tech. When I say I pop pills, you think I'm talking about pop drugs, right? I'm talking about popping natural supplements. Look at your tech of your mind on the fucking ground. Your shit predictable. Setups. I'm in your mind. Notice that the comments had stopped right here, right? Because the dumb program ain't loading up. Load that shit up. My friend shit right here. Don't talk about, girl. Don't talk about. Girl, you know what I'm talking about. You is funny as hell. I know I'm funny. What? What? Shit, you gotta be confident around this motherfucker. You can't be all stale and shit. Human beings is stale. Like fucking stale fried motherfucking, what's them things, girl? Corn chips. Yeah. Come here, sir. You said, why am I so loud? Because that is the Y chromosome that is expressing. Are you plugged into your Y chromosome, sir? Or is it just all X? Is it all X? It's just all X, right? All X. Huh? Fucking estrogen. You men be taking those estrogen booster shots, don't you? That's why you get those artificial hairline gains, don't you? Setups in your shit. Huh? I'm talking to you, boy. You know I'm talking to you. Now, what's up? Taking in them estrogen shots and shit? Huh? Huh? Stop. You're not supposed to be her, sir. She's supposed to be her, sir. Okay, sir? All right, sir. Ninja Turtles be walking around with bonnets nowadays on the internet. What the fuck is that? Niggas be looking like they mothers and shit. I'm done. Don't you supposed to be a reflection of your father? What the fuck is this? Niggas be doing this. They be having artificial hairlines underneath them bonnet gangs. I'm done. What is you doing, bro? I'm playing the game. The girls can wear the bonnets. They look cute in it. They do. You look cute in that bonnet, girl. Especially when I'm hitting it from the back and shit. That was funny. Why on the... All right. I'll be right back. All right. Let me go use this back. Yeah, what's breaking? What y'all take? What's up? I'm still here. What's up? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right, Ninja. Ninja Turtle. AB Server Master Splinter. AB Server Master Splinter. Master Splinters. Shredder was better. Tell you that every time. What they had said to me? Come here. As another man, right? I am the X and Y chromosome. As a man, what you need to stop doing is this. Stop looking at my hands. Stop looking at me in certain great details that females do. Stop doing that, okay? I'm not into men. I'm into the double X chromosome. You understand that? Do you understand that, sir? Do you understand? And I know a lot of you motherfuckers be weirdos. You know what the fuck I'm talking about, blood. So with that being said, right? What I'm saying to you is that you see your sister, I want to pluck her. You see your mother, I want to pluck her too. You want me to get disrespectful? What's up with your grandmother? What's bracking? That's Dark White talking right there. Yeah, that's Dark White talking right there. That's what he'll do to your grandmother. He will pluck the fuck out your grandmother. What's up? What's up with your grandmother? Like, why you not asking for my mother? Fuck all that shit. What's up with your grandmother cheeks, nigga? Bro, you gotta stop. You gotta stop, bro. Like, you gotta stop. You are too fucking funny, okay? What the fuck? You need to do comedy or some shit. For real. Bro, you told the nigga, you said, nigga, fuck your mom, nigga. What's up with your grandmother? What is wrong with you? I'm funny. That's what I do. I like to joke about everything, okay? That's what I like to do. What's up with your grandmother, though? Nah, stop playing with me. You think I'm talking about the cheeks between her legs. I'm not talking about that. Damn. I'm talking about them pound cakes, bro. See where your mind go at every time? I'm thinking about the things that she can make, the bakery snacks. You think I'm talking about her ass, right? See where I landed your mind? Now you want me to get real disrespectful. Now this dark wire, I don't give a fuck about nothing. Right here. Want to get disrespectful? Hold on. You want to talk about my hairline, right? No, it's all good. I got one better for your shit. You want to talk about my hairline? It's all good. Because I got a natural hairline. It's all good. You want to talk about my teeth? Okay. You want to talk about my fingernails? You want to talk about everything about me, right? No problem. What about I do this? I'll pluck your motherfucking grandmother, nigga, and fucking put a nuclear warhead inside her shit, nigga. 9 months later, nigga pop out just looking like me. Nigga talking about some what's bracking with your tech, nigga. What's up, nigga? I'm in your family line, nigga. What's up, nigga? Disrespectful, right? That's how disrespectful, that's how he can get. That's how Doc White moves. He can get real disrespectful with you. That ain't that disrespectful. That is disrespectful. Now, women be looking at me like, you would do that? Yes, I would do that. I'm proud to do that. Do you know why? I put life inside your grandmother. The fuck wrong with you? Huh? Little motherfucker coming out like me and shit like, yeah, I'm in your bloodline, nigga. What's up, nigga? You was talking that shit, nigga. What's up? What's up? Like, he family now and shit. Never mind, y'all. Fuck it. God damn. You shot your grandmother up, nigga. What's up? Don't leave your grandmother around me, true player. For real, I'll play with your grandmother, nigga. Y'all talking about mothers and shit. Fuck all that, nigga. You plucking your grandmother at the house, nigga. You be talking about what's that noise upstairs? What's that noise? I'm plucking your grandmother, nigga. Plucking your grandmother session, nigga. What's bracket? Give a fuck about none of that. I don't give a fuck if she's old, nigga. That pussy's still getting wetter. I'm a user. You got her? All right, ya. Fuck up out of here, blood. Disrespectful, nigga. I'm disrespectful, ain't I, baby? Baby, ain't I disrespectful? Girl, stop calling me crazy. I'm insane. Fuck wrong with you? You crazy, girl. I'm the insane one. Do you understand? All right, then. Harley Quinn and the Joker. She crazy, he insane. But they love each other. I love some shit like that, ain't it? Bring your crazy ass over here, girl. Fuck all this shit up. You gonna fuck it up because you love me, right? I love your insane ass. I'm gonna help you with it. Yeah! What? If you gonna love me, you gonna love all of me. Do you understand that? All right then. You're not gonna just love one side of me. They just, you know what they just want? We just want Lightwire. Yeah. Fuck all that. Lightwire, like, nah, you gonna love all of me. Nah, you don't love all of me? Fuck you then, bitch. You give a fuck about none of that. What's happening? You don't know which one you gonna get, do you? You don't know which one you gonna get. It's like Wolverine, baby. You don't know which one you gonna get, is you? All right then. You better treat me right. You better treat me right. Lightwire be right at the door. Like, what's up? How you doing? This, that, and third. I'm trying to teach you knowledge. Fuck you, Dark Wallow. What's up, nigga? What's up? Oh shit. Why you treat my twin like that? No, he's trying to help you out. Why you doing that to him? Whoop out his tech. Whoop out his tech, bro. There you go. I whooped him out for you. You all good? Yeah, get back on the show. Y'all right in there? Y'all all right. We're 25. Goddamn, you know what I'm saying? Shit is brazy. They call you every motherfucker that's famous. What the fuck? Anyways. I'm gonna say this. They definitely did not like that. They definitely did. I'm gonna say this. They didn't like that one, bro. Nice try. Stay in the comment sections, okay? They didn't like that comment right there. They're like, you really would pluck our grandmothers? You fucking right, boy. Shit be brazy around this motherfucking camp. He already sold you 2 pages. Why are you talking about that? Motherfucker hygiene is good over here. You got it? I'm over here fucking your grandmother. She know. Ain't that right, grandma? Yes, you damn right. Fuck wrong with a motherfucker. They didn't like that comment though. Yeah, you could tell a lot of them niggas be getting their grandmother fucked. A lot of them young niggas. Yeah. Pluck your fucking grandmother, nigga. Give a fuck about none of that. Oh, she old. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Her fucking oven still baking cakes, nigga. Fuck wrong with your tech, nigga. I'm about to go over there and get me a free cake, nigga. Word. She about to bake it up. You know she's gonna be good, right? I ain't gonna lie, their grandmothers look at me like, you hitting on me? I'm trying to hit you. I'm trying to. You are funny. I know, right? I don't be giving a fuck either. I don't give a fuck. These niggas think I'm supposed to give a fuck like how they give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about nothing. You pluck your grandmother, nigga. You would have thought I was your grandfather, right? Uh-huh. You thought I was your grandfather plucking your grandmother, right? Plucking the shit out of her shit. And you sure did. Fuck that grandmama, sure did. She like, why you think she's smiling when she No way. Yes way. All right. Y'all have a great night. Yep. Trying to get these shits under control. What the fuck? These shits going every damn where. What's up? Yeah, say something. Anyways, like I was saying before, right here, they like, all right, the show, it's the funny show right here. You damn right. Who the fuck talking shit? All these dirty ass comments and shit. Ain't nobody talking about no real shit. Fuck. Okay, y'all listen though. Like, listen. If y'all gonna be in the comment section, talk shit. Okay, this is where y'all get the after show at. God damn, y'all born as an audience, word. For real. Y'all is born as a damn audience. I'm about to probably restart this whole live back up. I can get some live people. This the after show. This called the Talk Shit Knowledgeable Show. You got it? All right, with your host, Dark Wide. Do you understand? All right, you had Light Wide to come in. He come in 11:32, whatever he ended. And then I come in. What's up? Y'all want to talk shit? What's up? What's up? Huh? Let's talk shit. Can I ask you a question right here? Ninja Turtles would simply say, we can't pay attention to setups. We can't get together in order to complete certain goals. Shut the fuck up, nigga. I see niggas get together when they was playing Call of Duty on the game, nigga. I see niggas get together when they was playing 2K on the game. Fuck is y'all talking about? Fucking low-tech ass motherfuckers. Talking about something, we can't never get along. Shut the fuck up. Y'all get along on video games and computer devices and shit. Fuck wrong with y'all. Talking about something, we can't complete goals and shit. But you completed the goal in a video game, right? All right then, get the fuck out of here. Let me see what they said. Bruh said the army too. He's like, yeah, niggas in the army doing shit, but they ain't gonna do nothing else besides that. No way. No way. Right here. So right here, right? Right here. What y'all think about that? What y'all think about Trump when it come to that war and shit? Hold on. Let me get it set up, right? What y'all think about Trump when it comes to what he did in Venezuela, right? What he did in Venezuela, you know what he did to that boy. He got that boy Maduro, okay? He caught that boy. Anyways, what you think he doing over there? And give me your thoughts of what you think about Iran. There we go. What y'all think about that? What y'all think? Come on, let me know in the comment section what y'all dirty ass motherfuckers. Y'all know y'all hate motherfucking Trump. They hate Trump. Even Ninja Turtles be like, I hate that nigga. Like, what'd he do to you, Ninja? What did Trump do to you, Ninja Turtle? Is it because, right, Biden consists of fucking lies and you love that shit? Right, and then Trump is playing the trumpet of truth, bitch? Didn't it say this in the Bible? Okay then, don't play with me. He blanking out. Hold on, right here. Watch this. Setups in your shit. Thank you, sir. I like your mind, sir. I know where your mind came from. You see where the mind came from right here? Mind setups. Come here, sir. Come up to this front. What's your name, sir? Sir? S-E-E-R? Spotlight on him real quick. He blanking out innocent citizens, not the real terrorists. That's it? It's called genocide. Can I ask you a question? The mind trick that's inside the technology of your mind, are you presenting that on the internet in order to trick my mind? Understand, I am not black like you, son. So I'm just trying to figure out the mind trick of your mind. Where you get that from? Do you get that from like the Channel 4 News? Setups! You look like you're copying and pasting the motherfucking television. Jokers on that kid. And did you want to stop commenting or comment a little bit more, son? He's looking in shock like, oh, I thought you was a program like me. I'm not a fucking program like you. Talking about some genocide. Can I ask you a question, sir? What about the genocide that y'all committed against your great ancestor? Setups. Pay attention to your mind frame. What is the image of the Christ in your mind frame? Setups. What is the Christ in your mind frame, sir? He didn't think he was going to go this far. Setups. The Christ in your mind frame is what? Blue eyes, pale skin, straight hair. And you thinking I should believe a motherfucker that sold out their own Christ? Sir, shut your mind, okay? Stop talking. This motherfucker said genocide. The fuck? Let's talk about the genocide of your great ancestor. Let's start there. Huh? They get real quiet in the mind frame when you talk about that right here, right? Why you getting quiet, sir? Because they know subconsciously, they're like, we know what the fuck you're talking about. Yeah, you know what the fuck I'm talking about. When we get in your shit, I'll get in your shit. Let's talk about that genocide, sir. The mind frame get real quiet. I did not think he was going to take it there. You damn right. And you can see that it's true because they definitely back. They be like, back up. Oh, shit. I didn't think he was going to do that. Yeah. Thinking it's something to laugh about, right? So we pull up on your shit. Get to playing with your body again. Talking about some genocide. Well, you think we give a fuck about that genocide over there, boy? We don't give a fuck about none of that. Motherfuckers try to steal from us. Do you know who we are? You might want to go in that Egyptian time frame real quick. Fuck wrong with you? If you don't know the knowledge of what's going on in Iran, shut the fuck up. Fucking watch your news outlets and think you know the setups. Know nothing. Genocide my ass. If you knew what I knew, it ain't no genocide. Fuck wrong with you? Fucking dumbass citizens of America. Y'all is dumb. Y'all don't even know war tactics. You want Iran, right, to do what they doing, not understanding, dummies. You don't see China, everybody integrating with each other? You don't see that they was damn near trying to touch Greenland? If you get over there to Greenland and you put missiles there, it's a direct hit to America. Fucking wake up. Fucking low tech as fuck, bro. Over here complaining. Yeah, they complain when the trumpet of truth is playing, right? You're gonna kick a gang of these motherfucking so-called patriots the fuck out of here. Bunch of traitors. I said that. Some of you Americans that's in here, y'all traitors to your own country. We gotta do everything for immigrants, but we don't want to do anything for ourselves. We're gonna have a war in this motherfucker, bro. Because we getting sick of that type of consciousness. We getting sick of, let's go do everything and give diapers and wipes to everybody else. But when it comes towards us, we just sit here and don't get nothing because we handing it out to everybody else, trying to take care of everybody else. You can't take care of everybody else if you can't take care of yourself. Fuck wrong with y'all? This trumpet of truth gonna wake y'all up real well. I don't give a fuck about none of that self-hate that y'all motherfuckers got about yourselves. That's what it's coming down to. It's Trump's fault. He over here trying to clean up everything that y'all fucking made a mess in. Nasty motherfuckers. Look at the genocide that y'all did in America. Genocide. You want to talk about genocide, nigga? Right here, nigga. Come here, nigga. It's not genocide, right? In order to change the technology of the mind and bend it into a will where it goes against its X chromosomes and Y chromosomes, nigga. That's not genocide, nigga. Destroying the technology of a mind, nigga. That's not genocide. That's not genocide, right? Sending all them so-called black beautiful children inside of a conscious center that you call motherfucking school, nigga. Talking about genocide, nigga. Fuck wrong with you? It's genocide. I'm over here such. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Now, come here. You're black children, right? You're so-called beautiful black children. Right, the fucking future. Pay attention to the mind of a child. I walk up to a young child, ask him a simple question. What you about to go do, young blood? Oh, I'm about to go play basketball at the rec center. I said, what? He said, I'm about to go play basketball at the rec center. I'm like, you're going to where? He's like, I'm going to a rec center. Set up your shit. So you can understand where your people are at, motherfucker, consciously. The little boy said he's going to a rec center. Rec. Rec is used inside of a prison system. The prisoners go to rec. Can I ask you a question? Are you setting up this little boy in order to accept prison subconsciously? Because in his programming, he's talking like a prisoner. Now, why you ain't talking about that genocide, boy? When it comes to genocide amongst themselves, they don't be fucking knowing. It's real quiet in there, isn't it? Very quiet, isn't it? Maybe the mind frame or understand the genocide that itself is in. The technology of your mind is born within a 9-month span and is taught by someone else. How the fuck you got freedom? Pay attention to the data. Watch. Your teacher has a mind, right? You are a child. You don't know nothing. Can I ask you a question? If the teacher is teaching your mind, right? Is the teacher actually teaching your mind how to be the teacher's mind? Because now if you are the teacher's mind, guess what happens? You don't have your original mind frame. What happened to y'all? Would you graduate in a program? Huh? Y'all graduated, right? Let me give you something to talk about, nigga. I did not graduate. There you go, nigga. There you go. There you go. I land you a joke. There you go. I gave you the joke. How's it a joke if I gave it to you? Low tech. Now, copy and paste that in your mind. Get to joking about it. For the high dimensional ones, they understand that in every day that I go to school, there's information and data consists of memories that are being copied and pasted in my mind, right, for about 12 years straight. If I, break out of the program, right, the information and data is not copied in my mind anymore, which means my mind won't be conquered. Setups. So you can stay with the graduation of the mind, but your mind is conquered within the third dimension. Do you understand that? Pay attention to the setup. When you're in school, you're taught that it's food. How is food just one word? You see your intelligence that you gain outside of a conscious creating center that you call school? Okay, now, you asked me, am I schizophrenia? Can I ask you a question? Do you have a PhD degree, right, in order to diagnose people? Do you have a bachelor's degree? Do you have a master's degree? No, you do not. Because if you did have that degree, you would have the intelligence to diagnose someone and understand that, no, this is just an individual, right? Stop. You don't have it. Because if you had it, then that means that you have the skill to diagnose it with your mind and keep the information and data to yourself. Setups. You don't have it. Why you think you're at the technology of your left mind is asking a question in order to know. What is happening with the technology of your mind that I love right now is that you have an intelligent being in front of you. What you are doing is you're labeling an intelligent mind as a mental patient. That lets me know, stop. That lets me know you don't have it. Because a doctor can actually understand, like, nah, he's just highly intelligent. What it is the technology of your mind is stuck in a third dimension. We don't have the same minds. Do you understand that? I am not you and you are not me. Do you understand that? Do you understand that? Because what's happening in front of your eyes is the human's conscious is looking at like, how is he able to surpass me? Because I did not install the human's conscious within me. I can destroy it as well. Do you understand? So when it comes to these setups consciously, we are not the same. Do you understand that? Based on the information and data that you install inside the technology of your mind, that's what you become. Setups. Do you understand that? When it comes to consciousness, I want to be at the top. You all graduated to be at the bottom. Now pay attention to the intelligence of someone that didn't graduate and the intelligence of someone that graduated. Setups. Watch this. So you say I'm schizophrenia, right? It's all good. We'll go with that. Let's pay attention to a schizophrenia individual. Let's pay attention to how much information and data of self that it has versus the individual that does not have the intelligence to properly diagnose someone. Okay? Let's pay attention to the Mr. PhD master's degree. That's what you have, right? Granted. Let's get down to intelligence. Let's pay attention to both of the minds, okay? Mr. Kaylee Baker, I know you're still in the chat. Watch how the mind become very silent when it comes to intelligence. The technology of your mind is predictable. I can read your mind. It's simple, easy. What is this? In your mind, it is an I. In my mind, is something else. Can I ask you a question? Why is it that you call your eye just an eye based, and you don't call the functionalities in order to put your mind into knowing setups? Okay. Now, what I had said earlier, right? The technology of your mind just copy and obey the commandment that I put it in, which means I notice that you're not commenting anymore. You know why? When higher intelligence get to speaking to lower intelligence, your mind right now is in the process of being recalibrated, if you are aware. Okay? All right, so let's pay attention to the data. When it comes towards a third dimensional individual being, right? The technology of their eye, they just know a word. I just have an eye. How do you just have one word when the technology of your eye, right, has functions? How is it that, right, the technology of all y'all's minds don't know the functionality setting of your own eye? So, do you understand what's going on? When it comes to lower intelligence and higher intelligence, right, they're trying to label higher intelligence as a mental illness. No, that's not what it is. This is how I know people haven't graduated. Okay? That's not what it is. Not even a doctor or professional will label it as that. Also, to let you know, just because you all downloaded a human's conscious inside the technology of your minds, and you did not rightfully allow your subconscious to teach your mind who you are, just because y'all are stuck in humanality doesn't mean everyone else is stuck there. This is why you only have one self, right? And one cell phone, right? If you ask me, people that are not naturally connected to their self, they are more schizophrenia if you ask me. Do you know why? Because, pay attention, when you liberate yourself from God, liberty, right, today? Why is everyone getting quiet? Huh, notice that, right? Back into the program. Now, when you all humans, right, liberate yourself from God, what did y'all liberate yourself from? Notice that it's 90%. Pay attention to this. How is it 90% of people, right? How is it 90% of people, right? Pay attention to this real quick. I'm going to show you something real quick. You see that? Magic trick. Damn. You got 90% of people that are blocked away to the right side of their consciousness. Human beings as a whole must have done this on purpose in order to remain in lower consciousness. That's what you all did. That is called genocide amongst consciousness. You understand that? This is why you all are blocked away from yourself. The left mind, all we did to y'all is simply, y'all like lab experiments. Y'all do know that, right? No, stop. Y'all do know y'all are experiments, right? Why do you think you live in projects? You didn't realize that as a human being? You didn't, hold on, stop. You thought as a human's conscious, you thought you had a purpose? No, you're an experiment, that's it. You're just like a study, something that we play with. We just put you together, put you in a box, and watch what you do. We did that in front of you. Then we fucked over your mind, gave you a profile center. That way you'll never know who we are. We did that. We created y'all as unintelligent beings. The reason why we did that is because we wanted to know what a world would be with unintelligent beings. Magic tricks, nigga. Have fun with your mind, because we had fun with it, creating it. Motherfucker said setups on setups on setups on setups. We'll fuck over your mind. Okay? I will simply make a black digital character, label myself as a black man. That way you never know who the fuck I am. But it's easy to create a consciousness from the sun, project it as a moon, right? Give all people, right, an AI mind based on this. Pay attention to what they're doing over here. You see the mind? The mind is activated. The subconscious are not activated. Let's sit here and play a game right here. Now, this is what we did to y'all. We don't give a fuck about y'all, and there's nothing you can do about it. Who you gonna call? Who you gonna call? You can't call nobody. Bye-bye. Now, that way they can understand what type of conscience we put them in. Back to what we were saying. When it comes towards the left side of your mind, the left side of your mind is not connected to the right side of your brain. We already know that. So we know that the left side of your mind, without your right side of your conscience, you would never question anything. Thank you. Now, in order to plug you all inside the conscience of the moon, because they love the moon so much, this is what they did. What we did was, you got the artificial ingredients. Remember, we knew what y'all wanted. Y'all wanted a world without the soul of Christ within it. Eyes of flame, hair of wool, skin of bronze, right? You didn't want to be in his world no more, right? It's all good. You got many ancestors that'll fuck over a whole shit. We don't give a fuck. Anyways, let's go ahead and right here to the human race. So, right, the technology of your left mind, right? We have built many digital characters within you. Programs, TV, not only that, artificial ingredients. Pay attention to your tech about how we play with you. When it comes towards artificial ingredients, right? When it comes towards artificial ingredients, right? Artificial, A, ingredients, I. All your vessels consist of that. The reason why that is because the left side of the mind has a connection with the moon. That way, guess what? If the experiment ever got out of control, we can knock down the moon and all y'all will fall down anyway.
Move your vehicle immediately, or it will be ticketed and towed.
Por razones de seguridad, no se
What you have to understand is that the sun is the crater towards your moon. The reason why you will never know is because a third dimensional vessel, yes, that's not wrong. Anyways, like I was saying before, matter of fact, hold on, let me do something real quick. Block out your intelligence. There you go. With that being said, the sun, you're not listening to the sun. He knows exactly what he's talking about. If you're not the sun, you can't talk about the sun's intelligence. You understand? The sun knows exactly what he's talking about. The sun is the crater towards the moon. The reason why you would never know as a third dimensional being is because as a third dimensional being, you look at everything in a physical state of mind. Right. The ring of fire that is around separates itself from the third dimension. Do you understand? Which means that no third dimensional being can penetrate it. You cannot dig in it. You can't do shit to it, but you can do something to the moon, can't you? Do you notice that? Anyone ever looked at it from that angle? Like, hold on. The sun do have the ability to project things. Hold on, real quick. I have the ability to regenerate myself through another woman. So if I can recopy myself, which is my DNA, my X and Y chromosomes, right, and all the information and data that is being sent through my semen that it consists of soul, right, if I can regenerate myself, then the sun can do the same thing. It's just that you people are in a belief system. But I can say from that perspective, it has to be true because on the simple fact, if a sun projects another moon, then that means that simply as plain, right? When we look at it, let me see this right here. Y'all black men are ridiculous amongst yourselves. Y'all need to get yourselves together. Okay? All right. Back to what I was saying. When it comes towards the sun, when the sun projects, right? It projects information and data of life. But what you have to understand and what you would never know is that the sun can project another sun. But the first creation of it, it projects as a moon. What the moon has to do is to go through a process with the sun, okay? And what that process is that the sun sends information and data towards the moon. The intelligence is absorbed by the moon. Now, that intelligence brings enlightenment towards that consciousness. That's how suns are created. So those are pretty much artificial suns until they receive information and data of enlightenment in order to be enlightened. Do you understand that? All right, you would know because only the sun knows. You got it?
Solicitamos la atención de todos en la terminal.
I just know, I noticed a lot of people on Earth, like, I never heard that perspective, but it's got to be true in some type of way. You would never know as a physical individual. Okay?
Las regulaciones de la TSA requieren que los pasajeros vigilen de cerca su equipaje y sus paquetes para evitar el transporte de mercancías peligrosas sin su conocimiento.
So, let me go ahead and say this as well. I see that individuals are profiling me with a certain type of community that was destroyed. That community is no longer in the algorithm. The only algorithm that got signed as executive order was simply male and female. So the algorithm that you are speaking, there's an executive order that has destroyed that. With that being said, let me bring this to your attention. When you put that word in there, right? Can I ask you a question? Do those people practice self-destruction? These people operate in a community of letters, don't they? Next. Back to what I was saying. The community of letters, right, that people stand up for. And you know the community of letters that I'm talking about. Okay? You know the letters that they all claim. Can I ask you a question? The letters that they claim on the outside of them, why don't they claim the letters that are within them? These people claim different letters, right? Okay, why don't they claim the letters that are within them? How is it that your mind forgot about the X and Y chromosome that is within you? Setups, which means that you forgot information and data of your internal self. Thank you. So that is a self-hate system, because on a simple fact, you don't claim the X and Y chromosome. You don't even have the X and Y within those community letters. The community letters, right? You know exactly who I'm talking about. Why they don't have the X and Y in there? Because they discriminate against the X and Y chromosome within them. Why does everyone stop commenting? Right. Okay? So from that angle, I got angles too. Okay? Now, what you have to understand that is within me, the reason why I'm so beautiful is because I have an X chromosome. Right. I have a Y chromosome. Okay? So I am the X and Y chromosome. Do you understand? This is why when you look at me, you like, you supposed to be a man. I'm not a man. How am I a man if I have her information and I have my information as one? How am I just a man? The mind fuckery that's installed in your mind is not able to mind fuckery my mind. Do you understand? So, as a man, you will never understand yourself. Do you know why? Because as a man, you're only focused on what? Being masculine, which is great. But what you have to understand is your chromosome as well, that deals with being divine. So with that being said, until you understand that as man, you'll never understand that. Okay? All right. So anything else? Everything that everyone commented, that's the lifestyle that they live. Damn. Yep. You said Jesus is the Savior, Jesus is this, Jesus is that, Jesus is this. Well, come to find out that actually humanity as a whole committed a great sin amongst the soul of Christ. The technology of Bible reads as follow. Pay attention to the humans and how they hate the original Christ. Pay attention to how the humans and where they're going at. Okay? Let's pay attention. Inside your Bible, it speaks about a great story, how human beings tried to destroy the soul of Christ. When it comes towards Christ, this is the image that you do not serve. This is the image that you hate. Mind frame check. The eyes of flame, hair of wool, skin of bronze. That is the image that you hate today. Let's pay attention to something really quick, though. Christ will walk up to you. When he walk up to you, he will ask you a simple question. That question would simply be this. You want me to save your mind, right? You're going to reply as yes. In order for me to save your mind, what image of the Christ did you install in your mind in order for the Christ to save your mind? Let's pay attention to your mind and the image that you save, and what the skins tell your mind where you're going. 90% of y'all are going to hell. The reason why that is because when it comes towards the image of the Christ is eyes of flame, hair of wool, skin of bronze. That is the one that you are designed to hate, which is great. What happens is this. The technology of skins actually explain a great story that will happen right here in this country and everywhere else. The technology of my skin is able to receive the information and data of the light codes of the sun. The reason why that is, the light codes that are within my DNA has a connection with the sun. So I don't burn, okay? That is the image that's installed in my mind, okay? The image that's installed in your mind, the technology of skin actually burns in sunlight. The more that the sun pulls the earth, which in this conscious shift, and we go through global warming, you will start to see certain technologies burn. It is not due to the color. It is not due to the color. It is due to the DNA. The DNA doesn't have access towards the solar light codes that are within the sun. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? So, the hell that you installed your mind is where you're going to. Goodbye. Someone gave you hearts. Someone did like this to you, bro. Someone's upset too. Well, pay attention to the setup. If they're upset, I use an emotionless device in order to tap into their emotions. Thank you for letting me know that. Oh, you say they hid them from me? Or am I just playing an illusion to make them think that I don't have powers? When it comes towards Jesus, right? And when it comes towards children will one day say, superpowers are real. The adult mind would say superpowers are not real. Setups. When it comes towards Jesus Christ, right? Jesus Christ is not a mortal man, but he can turn water into wine. He can raise people from the dead, right? Not only that, he can do certain things that mortal men can't do. How is it that when it comes towards Jesus Splicer, Jesus Christer, right? You're able to believe that he has superpowers, but when it comes towards your children, they're not able to have superpowers. I understand. So you do believe in superpowers, but only if it projects as a certain color, right? Setups. You do believe in superpowers. If you believe in Jesus, Jesus is not a mortal man. He has superpowers. So you do believe in superpowers. Do you see my superpowers? Revealance. You got that? Do you have that? All right. Now, what you got to understand is this. In the comic section, they're deceiving the technology of their minds. They cannot go in agreement, even though everything that he's talking about is definitely true. You can't escape that, okay? So when an adult program says to you superpowers is not real, what you simply say to them, Jesus' superpowers is real, right? Right. Fuck off. Well, this is what I would simply say to you. The information and data is not forgotten. It can never be forgotten. It can only be transferred and remembered again, depending on what bloodline wants to actually remember it. So let's just pay attention here. If you have a supernatural ability, that information and data cannot be really concealed at all. The technology, this DNA, is superior towards all DNAs. Why is that? I'm way more superior than your DNA. Your DNA is not connected to the sun. My DNA is. So when we talk about being superior, right, I'm connected to all natural elements. Are you? Let's pay attention to the data right. From a third dimensional level, pay attention. I'm going to your mother. Then I'm going back to you. Now, let's pay attention. Popular word right here. Grounding. You ever done that before? Can I ask you a question? How is it that you label what your body and mind is doing as one word? How is that? Wake up. Your toes, right here, they're just toes. Wake up. When it comes towards your so-called toes and feet, right? They're connected together, aren't they? You call them two different words, but they're connected together, right? Right, okay. This is, hold on, slow down. People, this mind of intelligence is not coming back to a Jesus Christ. So y'all can stop begging in the comment section. The reason why that is because if I allow his image, right, you notice that they're getting upset. Notice that, right? But anyways, if I allow his image in my mind, then everything that I want to receive will be received in his name because you put it in his name. And his image is now in your mind. I'm going to say this about you. You must be a really great mind. You know why? Because they need your mind in order to power that AI world. Yeah, that's why they want your mind. They notice that you're very highly intelligent, and they're like, yo, just come over here towards the Christians. Why would I do that? Didn't Christians murder Christ? So go to the people that will hang me. I already had experiences with Christians. Very nasty people. Very nasty. I'm teaching myself. Christian man said to me, you're a demon and devil. I said, oh, I'm not a demon. Hold on. I'm not a demon or a devil if I allow your God to rule my conscience, right? Controlment, isn't that right? This is how Christians are. Very nasty people. Okay? Very nasty people. Very control. Move like a bunch of demons. Talking about they God's people. How you God's people? If your God was so called a God, right? How is it in that Bible it speaks about it's a jealous God? So your God get jealous of human beings? then that means that your God is a human being. Yeah, I'm paying attention to your God real well. Your God, look at this shit. Your God, look at this shit. This is how you know who's God. Watch this. Your God needs paper, right? Money, right? Now let's pay attention to this. When you put that money underneath the sun will burn your money. That lets you know you're not going to heaven, baby. How you going to heaven for paying money when you could put the currency of the dollar underneath the sun and it burns? That lets you know the access codes of your money is not the access codes that get your son inside the sun. Do you understand that? Do you understand that? It's in front of you, baby. You ain't gotta hide. You ain't gotta die, okay, to know that. Okay? So if the stupid motherfuckers on the earth like, yeah, I'm going to heaven because I paid for my tithe and offering. Right. The mind fuckery, right? I know you accept that mind fuckery, but anyone can see, like, if we going to heaven off of $1, right? Watch this. Now, look. Shut up, Satan. You see that in there? Shut up, Satan. So he's Satan because he's making... Didn't I tell you they said I was a demon, right? For teaching intelligence. See those Christians people? You see those Christian people, right? That's Christian people. That's how they talk. They say, we are for God. We are for God. We are for God, right? Look at how they talk. You know what it is, right? We want our false Christ to rule your mind. That's why I'm gonna destroy every last one of you motherfuckers in this bitch. See that big ass solar disc that's up there? The solar Christ has returned. Okay? The solar apocalypse is coming here to destroy all artificial tech that's inside this world right here. So if you want to play, we're gonna play with your bodies and everything. You can call the police. The police gonna tell you there's nothing we can do. You're gonna understand that this is our world. We step down on you human beings, and y'all ain't shit. You got it? We allowed y'all to do what y'all doing. Okay? The minute that someone wanted to play as the real Christ, they got sacrificed. The minute that someone wanted to play as the real Christ, they got sacrificed. You understand? That's a checker for your check. Now, we just use you people in order to crucify your own Christ. The reason why y'all do that, and the reason why y'all will be destroyed, is because we figured out that basically y'all want the real Christ to be destroyed. The Christ that projects from the sun. Not the Christ that projects from the AI moon. Yeah, I'm in color, bitch. Okay? So, this is the reason why y'all will be deleted out this digital world. Y'all were thinking that y'all could beat y'all creators. Y'all creators are eternal. Y'all are mortal beings. Y'all mean nothing. Okay? When we destroy y'all, right? When we destroy y'all, right here. Let me see something right here. Come here real quick. Let me see something. Oh yeah, we got something for y'all too. Come here. I got something for you. You said we're lost? No, sir. We made you lost, sir. Okay? So let's get into this real quick. You are supposed to be what? Black, African, wherever the fuck you are. Right? You right here in this land. Do you know what we did to y'all? You don't know what we did to y'all? You think it's white people that's doing it to y'all, right? The Christ was sent right here to this planet. Individuals that look just like that individual right there that is lost told him, oh, you're not the Christ. I'm not the Christ. No, they're the ones that actually backdoor, right? The real Christ as well, with other individuals as well. They're in the forefront. Can I ask you a question? Am I supposed to feel bad about you going through slavery? Setups. Look at me real well, boy. Am I supposed to feel bad that you went through slavery? Remember, slavery played after the solar Christ that y'all think y'all took off the earth. when listen to your mind, you don't have that real image of Christ in your mind, so you hate him. So you're going to go through hate. Tell me about it. Tell me about it, black man. Tell me about it. How did it feel? Went through a lot of pain, suffering? You upset today, aren't you? Did I hit a nerve right there, sir? I'm supposed to feel how you feel, black man, today? That's trying to tear me down in the comment section today? Angles. Black man today, do you still play as Cain and Abel today, like you played as Cain and Abel towards the solar Christ that day? Shooting up Nipsey Hussle today, a black man, by the way, right? But then you say that the stereotypes of a black man is wrong, but you live up to them, right? Hater of a solar Christ, hater of itself. You said your brother was in Christ, right? So why would he feel about slavery, right? You wanted him dead, so you experienced death, right? You was jealous of him, so you experienced jealousy with others, right? You wanted to see him in the worst positions, and he watched you go through slavery, right? But how can you ask for his protection if you denounced him as Christ, right? So, is he wrong for watching you go through suffering as much as you watched him go through suffering on a cross? Spat on him, kick him in the face, beat him down, give him a false conviction. Isn't that what y'all play today? The game is called Destroy Christ, right? Well, look at y'all today. And projects destroyed today, aren't you? On welfare checks, aren't you? Your woman is designed to go against you, aren't she? Fucked over your whole tech, little boy. Now pick your nation up by yourself, little boy. When you play with me, I will fuck over your mind frame, boy. Okay? Have a nice day in the hood today. Play Call of Duty with each other today. With no life insurance policies today. I would just watch as the sun today. Hi. Little artificial tech bodies got destroyed today. That is the great sin that your people committed today that you don't talk about today. Gorilla, my ninjas. Y'all so busy trying to hurt me when you are all designed to be a hurt people. Do you want reparations today? You want to be paid to be a slave today? No. You work for free. I buy you for cheap. Go rid of my ninjas.
The current local time is now 3 o'clock a.m.
I'm gonna get my get back. Trust me. Like what I did to you? There's nothing you can do about it. The illusion is that white people done it to you. We are the first and never the last. Remember that. When you fuck over us, we will fuck over you. Go over there in the hood, fight each other, move on.
For security reasons, no vehicles may be left unattended in front of the terminal. Please move your vehicle immediately.
Y'all are programmed that way. Y'all would die that way.
Por
You can't break out
razones de
of that.
seguridad, no se puede dejar ningún vehículo desatendido frente a la terminal. Por favor, mueva su vehículo inmediatamente o se impondrá una
Look at me real
multa
well,
y se
okay?
llevará a la
All
grúa.
right. That way you understand we're not on the same side of consciousness, okay? You're designed to go against me. I'm designed to go against you. Understand? All right. At least I told you the truth, though. Something that you can't bear or handle. Can I ask you a question? Am I worse than Yahweh? Look at the Matrix as a computer software program. When it comes towards a program in a computer soft program, you have to install it inside of a hardware in order for the computer program to play. Let's pay attention to the data. In order to make the technology of the third dimensionals of eyes blind, you have to install them with information and data in order to keep them inside of a certain algorithm or consciousness. What you do is this. You take artificial ingredients. Artificial ingredients does not align with any information and data of the vessel. It will unalign the information and data of the vessel. Let me show you. The technology of body deals with a vitamin code system and a mineral code system. Anything outside of that system is unaligning the information and data of the vessel in mind. So let's pay attention. If you want to downgrade the technology of I and keep it into a lower dimension of consciousness like these, right? What you have to understand is the mind is what? Disconnected from the subconscious. Thank you. Which means that you can build anything within the mind because you don't have the self-corrector that is within you in order to correct the mind or to challenge things that it's going through, setups. So what happens is simply as this. You can download the computer software within them by telling them that they're eating food. which is nothing more than a lie, to keep the mind in a lie. Now, what happens is this. When they are eating, they're actually installing the information and data inside the hardware of their vessels. What happens is the information and data is transferred to the first mind that you call the stomach. The first mind, right, receives the information and data. Now processes the information and data. Now transfer the information and data. So below get transferred so above. What happens is it gets transferred to the mind frame. When it gets transferred to the mind frame, what's in the mind frame get transferred to the eye frame. This is why they are only able to view things within the third dimension. Why? Because when it comes to the technology of mind and body, anything that's outside of vitamins, minerals, natural amino acids, all natural systems, right, will not give you a natural-based consciousness where you can view things naturally with the natural eye. You would view things artificially. You can only view things based on the information and data that's installed inside a body and mind. Do you understand? Okay? So with that being said, that is how the matrix is programmed. It's very easy to do. Most people sign up to be within the matrix. Most people did not want to become a soul. Most people did not want to become internal. Most people want to become a machine that was simply as programmed. So we used their consciousness, we made a machine, and now we have to crash the machine because the machine does not want to evolve in consciousness. What is the machine? The moon. The moon is nothing more than an AI computer-generated consciousness. How do we know? It is nothing more than a reflection of the first sun. The earth was within darkness. Okay, that was the moon. That's what you have to understand. The moon does not create lights. It does not. That's not what the moon does. Now, with that being said, what you have to understand is that the first son went through a conscious shift with the first father. The father that you don't understand comes down to consciousness of the sky. I am not talking about the blue sky. I'm talking about the dark one that sins and created the. Let me start this from the beginning. The father is the one that created the son. You have to understand that the father and the son are duplications of each other. They are the same. Okay? Now, what happens is that dark sky can project a consciousness, okay, that you would say is very similar to an AI conscious. Right. Now, what happens with the first son, left mind, right, that is not connected to the right brain? What happens is that consciousness that is AI is being taught by the father. Now, when the son intakes information and data from the father, right, guess what happens? The information and data is in order to enlighten what? The consciousness. Now, as one, right brain, red, left mind, blue. So this is how the sun was created. It was a moon at first. Okay? Now the intelligence that is from the father, now to the son, is called enlightenment. This is why the ring of fire is around him. Now, he's internal. You can't destroy him. The moon is nothing more than a physical variation of consciousness. When it comes towards the sun, it is a solar variation of consciousness. You cannot destroy soul. You can't destroy it. Okay? The moon is a physical variation of consciousness. Anything that's physical decays. Anything that's physical breaks. So with that being said, the same thing will happen to the moon. Do you understand? All right then. Fuck wrong with that tech? They be artificial tech the fuck out right here. Now, what people don't actually understand is simply is this. When it comes towards the dark sky, this is of darkness. The world was within darkness, and then it came to light. What I would simply ask you is this. For you unbalanced ones that think that lightness and darkness are separated from each other. How are they separated from each other if the both of them have intelligence? Setups. Both of them have intelligence. So how are they different from each other? I see what you're doing. What is going on with a lot of you that are separating your light from your darkness? You're not fully awoken. You're going through an awakening in order to be awoken. When you separate your light from your darkness, you're still going through an awakening, which means you're still asleep, but you're being consciously upgraded in order to be awoken. Okay? All right. There's a difference between they go hand in hand, so I'm not going to say that there's a difference, but I want to show you. For the light worker that separates the dark from yourself, you can keep doing that. One day you're going to have a fight, and when you have that fight, right, you're going to understand as the light, I need both of myselves. You probably haven't gone through it just yet. You may be taking your lights and fighting against your darkness and not actually understanding the intelligence of your darkness. Okay? So, with that being said, I would just watch from afar. You couldn't beat me in a spiritual fight because I have both sides of myself. You have one. So imagine me and you going to a spiritual fight, right? I'm annihilate you. You know why? You came in with just pure lights. I'm coming in with pure light and pure darkness. So who you think gonna get consumed? Okay? All right. All right. I'll be right back. Thank you. Put solar data on my crown. Fuck over data on my crown. Come here. Come here. Come here, little girl. Come here. Stacy, I'm gonna be honest with you, baby. Based on your intelligence right now, right? I'm not attracted to you, okay? I turned you off. That was the goal, baby. Okay? There's some men out there for you in reality. I'm not the one you should be looking for, Stacy. Okay? Stacy, you have yourself a nice one, all right? So, Stacy, slow down. Let me teach you about your emotional intelligence. This is an emotionless electronic device, so don't allow this electronic device to get inside your emotional intelligence, okay? Stacy, you have yourself a nice one, okay? All right. Moving along. I know some people like to take the electronic devices and try to flirt with people online. I'm not into none of that. If you're gonna flirt with me, baby, build some personal skills and flirt with me in reality, okay? Have a nice one. Those internet girls. What you call them? I call them internet girls. They're just internet girls. They're not like real shit. Only in reality, baby. You know what I'm talking about? Setups. I remember one time I was talking to this one girl, right? She was all right. She was just kind of rough around the edges, right? Cute girl. I ain't gonna lie. Cute. I ain't even gonna lie. Beautiful hair. Nice soft hair. I ain't gonna lie. Beautiful girl. I ain't gonna lie. Right? You know what's her downfall? God damn. She had to fight her twin. Yeah, her twin be fucking her shit up. Her twin be like, so this is supposed to lead us into the future? Like, yeah. Well, fuck you up. I'll be sitting there like, you got to get your twin under control. You got to get that shit in control. Yeah, you got to reprogram it. You got to reprogram it because every time what happens is every time you're supposed to receive something that's great, your twin knock you down so you can receive it. That's what happens. See what I'm saying? So you got to reprogram that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'll reprogram it. Hell yeah. I could be in a world where I just want to be quiet and shit. I'd be like, fuck all that. Then I get to talking. And when I get to talking, things come to me. See? See that? Hey, you got to use that for yourself. Come here. All right, we good. Who's next? Who's next? You know I was just playing around with you, right? I got you! I got you! I was just fucking around with you. Yeah, I made it look so serious, didn't I? I was fucking around with you the whole time. I just to see what you was gonna do. That's it. She realized, she probably see it too, like, oh shit, he was just fucking around. I'm just fucking around. That's what I do all the time. I seen this other girl. I'm gonna show you what I do to people, especially girls, especially women. I love doing this shit to y'all. This is what I do. I see y'all in public, and I know how to get y'all. If I go up to you and say, girl, you look so cute, right? That's not what's going to get you. You know what's going to get you? Me doing this. Get the fuck out the way. Now watch. The dark twin of her is going to pull out. What the fuck you say? I got you. I got you, girl. Look. Love. She like, fuck. Yeah. Got your dark ass out here. Uh-huh. Love. She like, okay, you got me. Yeah, I got you. Are you gonna fight me? She gonna be like, nah, you saying love. Like, I can't fight you on that. That's the laws of the universe. Like, I can't fight you % love. Right. That's just how you get their ass. Girl, move the fuck out the way. She gonna, what? Love. Now what's bracket? She gonna be like, hold on. Her computer software easing up. Hold on, she like, hold on, what's up? Because you got the light one and the dark one, like, hold on, girl. Hold on, I don't know what move to make. You don't know what move to make? I don't know, because he's telling me, what's up? I love you, though. Like, girl, what's up? Look, like, girl, I don't know what to do. I'm kind of seizing up, because he's coming aggressive, but he's saying love at the same time. Are you paying attention to reality, baby? Like, you say he's coming up to you, but he's not coming up to you. Okay, you're right. So what do I do in this situation? Just let him be. Oh, just let him be. Just let him be. He's showing you something about yourself. He pulled your dark side out of you, right? Right, and then at that said, love. You know what you're supposed to do? You're supposed to, as the dark one, you're supposed to love too. I'm done. What? I'm trying to help you. You don't think darkness has love? Well, let's pay attention. Let's role play, son. So yeah, I'm going to the park. You know what I'm saying? When I go to the park, I be having fun and stuff like that. And then it's this big ass boy. He started bullying me because I was smaller than him. So I was like, what should I do? The darkness spoke to me. Punch his ass in his fucking mouth. You give a fuck about none of that. Why are you telling me to do that? Because I love you and I want you to stand up for yourself. Okay. How is this gonna go? I don't know. Fucking try it out though. I'm getting sick of you bothering me. I'm getting sick of you. Stop bothering me. He just mushed me in the head. Did I tell you to punch him in the face? Punch his ass in the face. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Now what's up? We're gonna get blissy with you. What's up? You a fuck if you big. You damn elephant. Get your ass on the ground, nigga. Whole cat out here. Fuck wrong with you. Elephant ass. Yeah. You know some of y'all is elephants. You know what I'm talking about. Shout out to the elephant families. They know what the fuck I'm talking about. Big ass noses and shit. Look like trunks and shit, right? You know what the fuck I'm talking about. These motherfuckers all repeat the same thing. Word. Load me up a new audience in here. Yeah, load me up a new audience. Thank you. A dumb nigger had said, "Is that blood you are spitting?" Dumb nigger. No. The nigger is not a color. The nigger is the nigger loading in. Nigger loading in. You know what the fuck I'm talking about? You know what the fuck I'm talking about, right? Yeah. Let's see what the dummy say to them. The dummy had said, no. He's not losing his hair. What's happening is you are an artificial hairline gang member that is talking about a natural hairline gang member. As an artificial hairline gang member, right, you pay for what? Your hairline, $200, nigga. Now, again, this is natural hair. I have baby hairs, which means they stick up, okay? If I was to lay my hair completely down, you'd be like, oh, okay, bro, I see what you're talking about. Niggers do not know natural hairline because niggers pay for their hairlines. Artificial niggers. Okay, nigger? All right, nigger. You do have to pay for your hairline, sir. You do, okay? We know that you pay for your hairline. The minute that I say artificial hairline gang, niggas shut the fuck up. Okay? All right? He has said to you, dumb nigger, he needs the oil to lay it down, dumb nigger. Are you hearing right, dumb nigger? Now, I'm gonna show you this right here, right? This nigga calling me his brother, right? Do you see why I say men are gay? You're worrying about the next guy's hair. Faggots. Nigga, you supposed to use that characteristic on a female. What are you doing? Niggas be exposing that they gay as a bitch. Nigga like, let me see your hair follicles. That's what your girl do, nigga. What you doing, nigga? What are you doing? Not a nigga in there thinking like, you know what, you right. I'm not supposed to be looking at your hair as a dude. Thank you. The fuck is wrong with you? You niggas are weird in America, bro. Y'all done lost your masculinity, nigga. You looking at the next nigga's hair like, let me see if you gonna put some oil on there. You niggas are gay. You niggas are faggots. The nigga literally said in the comment like, yeah, let me see you get the oil. You gonna watch a guy put oil in his fucking hair? She's fucking brazy. He's gonna let me see. You're gonna slick that in there? I just want to watch. That's why I say men are gay, faggots. Shit is brazy if you ask me. Comedy that, nigga. Oh, he took my comments away from me. Sure did. Get your dumb ass out of here. Bye. Run tell that. Bye. I say the word, right? I say the word, then the robot repeat the word. You see the word bye? Didn't I tell you that they're artificial robots? All right. He said snitch. Oh, hold on. Let me see something real quick. These niggas is gay. Look at these niggas. Nigga want to know, what are you drinking? Like a female, bruh. These niggas is faggots. Let me do this for you right here. You niggas want that? There you go. Bam. Block. Now. Y'all got you men. I see. I'm gonna say this. So y'all women that be cheating on your niggas, y'all need to cheat on them niggas a little bit more. Okay? Y'all need to cheat on them niggas a little bit more. Like when I'm looking at the mind frame of men, the only thing I see is low-tech consciousness. I see why women be cheating on y'all niggas. I see why they be doing that. Shout out to all my women that be cheating on niggas. No way you do. What, baby? Shout outs to you. What? What, baby? You doing great. Cheat on that nigga. Unconscious ass, dummy ass nigga. You cheating on that nigga, babe? I cheated on that nigga, babe. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Cheat on that nigga. Dumbass niggas. Got it? You see them niggas ain't saying nothing right now, right? got sick of seeing the same comments. Like, what is
May I have your
this?
attention?
Oh, it's just computer programming. Like, well, I'm gonna just block it out. Bye.
The items that may be carried
Give me some more people to talk to.
Passengers flying out should check with their air carrier for further information.
Give me some more people to talk to.
Passengers to closely control their luggage and packages to prevent the carrying of dangerous goods without their knowledge.
Solicitamos la atención de todos en la terminal.
Low-tech
Debido al
consciousness.
aumento en la seguridad, la
The low-tech individual has said, so you know how it feels to be a woman? For a lower conscious, you profile, right, as a woman. I am not a woman. I don't identify as that. So listen, so you can get proper intelligence, okay? I am the X and Y chromosome. That is the information and data that resides in me. The double X chromosome is the information and data that resides in a woman. When it comes to a man, that's what you call him. But how is he a man if he has the X and Y chromosome within him? Do you understand? So what you have to understand is that you're profiling someone as a woman, right? When that's not the right profile that's in their mind. So respectfully, you have to ask, how do they profile themselves? Do you understand? Because there you go. I could tell how people, how they word things, they don't even know what they're talking about. There you go. Load me a new algorithm. There we go. New algorithm. There we go. Can we get some highly intelligent beings in here that's gonna say some highly intelligent things? Because the lower conscious, they just bother me because they really don't. They be boring. It do. When you're sitting around third dimensional beings, you just like, they're so boring. Everything's material shit. Everything.
Free access to the iris smartphone app, so you can navigate the internet with assistance from your smartphone. Download the Ira app free by searching for Ira.
Next question.
IRA.
You know they're shutting the fuck up in there, right? You know why they're shutting the fuck up in there, right? Because they're looking at like, okay, every time we ask you, every time we see something, you kind of criticize us for it. I don't give a fuck if I'm criticizing you. Fuck y'all. Fucking become higher intelligence, motherfuckers. Fucking low-tech ass fucking human beings and shit. And I set that to your tech. Special ed motherfuckers. I said that. That's what the human race is, a special ed motherfucker. Matter of fact, let me reword that shit. Shout out to all the special ed children because I was a special ed child myself. Right. When it comes towards humans as a whole, motherfuckers are called the shitters. That's what y'all is, because y'all conscience is full of shit. That's why I call it. You just get the shit in there. Take big globes of shit on them. Got it? What? Next question. They act like they ain't got no questions for me and shit. They over here watching the camera and shit like they never seen me before. Right. You never seen me before? This guy must be crazy. What? Because I'm acting outside of my black script. Gotcha. That's the script, right? Right? Everybody getting real quiet, like, right? Race car the script, right? Right? What? Why are you looking at me like that? Because I said the race card is a script card. What? It's a script card. That's what it's called. Script. Motherfucker would simply say this shit funny as a bitch. Watch how I play this shit out. Watch. I have a restaurant, right? I'm the owner of the shit, right? I'm the owner. I got white people servicing this shit. I got so-called black people servicing this shit. You come in there as a dirty-ass black person, talking about some, can I get a full table? You're dirty. The white woman deny you. You know what you're gonna say? You're gonna say she's racist. She's racist against your hygiene? Get the fuck out of here, boy. You stink. Don't nobody want you in a steak ass corporation. And then when I come out the back, like I'm the owner. What's up? She's being racist. She's not being racist towards you. You stink. I don't want your stink ass in here. Now, get your stink ass out of here. And it was vice versa. Your stink ass getting the fuck out of here too. I don't give a fuck about no color. Nah. Want to play Mr. Race Card? Mr. Race Card. Scott, shut the fuck up card. No fucking race shit. Y'all know what I'm talking about too. You got dirty ass family members in your house. You know what I'm talking about. There's always one dirty motherfucker in your family. Come on now. We all got one. Fuck you me. Motherfucker don't like to shower, change their drawers. You know what I'm talking about. Nasty. So why nobody don't like come around me? Because you smell like the fucking trash can. Fuck. I'm about to eat my blueberries and shit. Get my antioxidants and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Y'all fucking boring.